Alrighty then. Welcome back, one and all, to Warhammer 40k Mechanicus. Lastly, left off, well, we're fighting Necrons in their tombs. Scatari intelligence. Yeah, we had some missions we could choose from. This guy was offering boss fights. These guys, bit tamer missions. These guys had a slot for mission deployment, which was a pretty tempting one. Although cognition gauge is also very, very tempting. Suffice to say, we had our options. All our options are, well, Necrons, as our awakening gauge slowly rises up. I think for now we are gonna try this one. There's Cryptex, the Praetorians, little acid spitting ones, and just your good old conventional Necron warriors. Not sure if I've run into Cryptex or not. It might be a new thing. This is one of the teams we haven't been in as well. But as for what we had, we're mostly using our level 2 servitors because they're free. And we now have four tech priests. This one's our ranged one, the Dominus. This one was our melee, the Explorator. The little pokey things. This was our healer, the Engine Seer. They've been incredibly handy. And then I think this was the one we had just gotten, but haven't fielded much. At least that's what it feels like to me. They're our new Lek mechanic. Who's supposed to be good at getting cognition points, which is why I put those two on them, and they're just a mix of weapons. We'll see how that goes. I think I was still playing around with see how they worked. For now, get rank 8, okay, and rank 6. For now. We'll fix that. We will fix that. By fix it, I mean we will do this mission, rather. Hearts and Mind. A unit of Scatari with experimental bionics has been lost in the tomb of Melob. Subdomina Kepra has requested they be recovered on behalf of the Castus Mechanicus Mechanicus staff. Is it? Get an additional slot for mission deployment. We can upgrade to the Scatari Ranger, but for now we've just been going cheap. We want our tech priest. And we only have 2 servitors because we've been filling the other slot with these guys. Which is why I feel it'd be nice to have that. Did we have... Yeah, we had a better blessing of the Omnisci. Not that it does a whole lot, but... Considering we don't have night slots yet, but... Might as well have it equipped so I don't forget it. Then, yep, we have Litany of Life and Cant of the Crafts. For our physical damage, folks. So, let's get started. The Medicae staff on the Castius Metallican have asked my assistant, Magos, but with my forces already stretched thin, I cannot spare any manpower. Do you believe my tech priests have such spare time and resources in abundance? The staff were insistent One in particular, a Pharaoh Surgeon Caligulax, a Skitara unit carrying several of her experimental bionics, has been lost in the tomb of Melob. They demand their experiments be recovered. It is concerning that the Mechanicus staff are in the habit of using our Skitara units for biotic experiments without consulting the Magos in command. Still, that does not mean the request is without merit, especially if these new bionics can be used to improve the combat effectiveness of our troops. If we go to our battle map, at the approximate last location of the Skitara unit, given the length of time they have been out of contact, it is very likely they are dead. My neurovolts return sadness at this prospect, but something can at least be gained by their sacrifice. The bionics will have been given a thorough field test. So we're going to get them back. Whatever killed that unit will still be down there. Quite apart from the use we might make of the data, is it not the way of the cult Mechanicus to seek knowledge through all means, even war? Of course, Magos, and I'm grateful. This Pharaoh Surgeon Caligulax did not strike me as someone I should disappoint. Alright, how does our map look? Alright, 2 points of interest, there and there. That one kind of has a quick route of event, glyph, event. That's glyph. Go straight there to there. But as well, there's also the more roundabout mechanic. Roundabout event, rather. And let's go this route first. This chamber contains a gruesome but intriguing sight. On a raised section of the floor lies a Skitari trooper, partially dissected. The trooper's augmetics have been removed and arranged around him as if for inspection. The rest of the chamber is plain, with no sign of who or what performed the dissection. Recover. Take the bionics. They can be repurposed with implantation into another Skitari. Research. Search the chamber for clues as to what happened here. Ravage. Tear the chamber apart to find whatever hinted danger must surely be lurking. Well, I mean, this is our mission that we are here for. So to Blackstone. Court, take the bionics from the slab and pocket them for return to the Cassius Metallican. However, a stream of scarab constructs emerges from hidden apertures beneath the raised slab and devour the Skitari body before their eyes. The suddenness and completeness of the corpse's disposal is deeply disconcerting. Just a bit, yes. Just a bit. There's our Necron Awakening. Our presence has been detected. And glyph. Green has not let us down. Not that we need healing on that servitor at the time being. Anything you can recover for me to bring back to the Pharaoh Surgeon would be gratefully received, Magnus. Corpse lying in the chamber ahead may be one of the fallen Skitara unit. However, the cohort can hear Necron units nearby. Covering the corpse's bionics could well put them in danger of being outflanked. Salvage. Move the corpse's bionics. Secure. Move the corpse to a more defensible location before removing its bionics. Or Scourge, rather, to prevent attack against Necrons before examining the body. I know it's probably going to get me in trouble, as it usually does, but we'll play the secure option. Yeah, that seems about right. Upon moving the body, it becomes apparent the corpse has been infected with a variety of corrosive fungus native to Silva tenebris. The fungus ejects a burst of caustic spores that force the cohort to exit the chamber rapidly, but not before they inhale some of them. Corpses not from the unit in question, so at least experimental bionics were not lost, but it is of scant consolation. Unfortunate. Not surprising, but unfortunate nonetheless. Extra Necrons in battle. At square one. Let us go. Necron warrior. Ugh, 2 Praetorians. Turret? Those are new. Praetorian warrior. There's our console. There's acid spitty. There's Praetorian. Shield generator. Huh. That one is new too. Alright, so let's hear. You are our melee. You are ranged. You're my cognition points person. You in the middle shall be my Mechanicus. Off. Ah, well, that's what the shield generator does, clearly. And there's the barriers there. Well, if we remember anything about from last time, which I very much do, these ones will want to just hop on over and try to maul me, so, let's delay turn. So you're in front of a wall, that's fine. There's the Praetorians. Honestly, yeah, just delay turn. Cognition point for that, and delay turn. And let these fine folk come to us, just like that. Bonkers for a lot of damage, ow. And here comes Praetorian number 2, and of course they are just beating up my ranged folk. Because, ow, of course they are. Necron warrior, go all walkie-walkie. Now we go in. We need cognition. Is that the only point for cognitions? Oh, no, okay. Just solitary one there. This costs 1. Okay, that has that sort of armor, so we'll go. Nice crit. Let's see if we can't knock him back a ring from our ranged folk. Does it still do knockback on 1 damage? The answer is yes. Which is good. We have freed up our range. So we can end turn here. Any other solitary points, or is it just those 2 nodes? It's looking like just those 2 nodes, so that's how we roll. Repair you a bit. 4 is not bad. Oof, they are... Yeah, they're both pretty armored in that regards. Well, okay then. Can't hit anybody over there, so... That's maybe if we move, but... Yeah, I guess moving's an option. Let's see what sort of armor this fellow might have. Ah, energy. But of course. Why wouldn't they? Go figure. Alright, well. 1 damage. At least build up our machine spirit. Place you right there. Alright. You are freed up, huh? Which is Trey excellent, huh? Let us, first things first, move you a little bit more away. Range of both. I can do that. And these are free for me, so no reason not to do it. Guy has 4, so we are very, very obviously gonna start blasting this guy. Bam and bam. Put you right next to the healer, and yeah, because this guy is who I would have wanted to use on this just to grab all the points, but moment we're kind of already scavenging most of it. Maybe I should have left that for next turn. Probably. Probably. Hello. I'm gonna steal cognition points from you. You will be able to do nothing about it. Should have shot with his gun before I moved. I realize that now. There's no real going back on that accord. So we shall deal with the consequences of our actions. Ah, they have just been shield generated. Wonder Protocol. Most fascinating. Appears Cryptic of Necron R equals Engine Seers of Adeptus Mechanicus. They embody plus repair, plus defense, plus support for other units. Most similar, almost disturbingly so. Ooh. Those are the healers of the Necrons, eh? In that, we can find common ground. Rare that those two do find common ground. yeah, what he said. Shock. This is a first. There's a verse in Know Thy Enemy to Know Thyself, where Scripture Brother Magos Tech Auxilium Prime noted, in each society there's a classification that is mirrored in another society. It didn't really make sense before. Must start recording. Recording started this moment with Videx's agreement. Yes. Very little mirrors between Mechanicus and Imperium, so I couldn't find the parallels before. Didn't expect to find them in a Xenos race. Yes, all good. But what is this creature? Designation, Cryptek. Only sighted from afar. Unknown data. Ah, helpful. Boop. And now we have... We can put servitors on the field. Which, I very much shall. Particularly because this one's vulnerable to physical damage. So, bonk. We bonk it in the name of the machine god. And then do our taunts, eh? Boop. Then we follow. And boop. leaves it downed. But we do want to see if we can't just take out this guy right here, right now. I think we can, because of the Machine Spirit. Destruction is the destiny of the Xenos. Let us take a position here. Seems like a good enough spot. Yep, let that one come to us. Then this is our healer. Excellent. Determine that that one has, yeah, 2 energy armor. These guys have all that going for them. Although I don't really want to use Machine Spirit on it. Those guys, so, we go here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, fine, we might as well finish these 2 off. Never know what can happen, so get rid of those ones now. Who's damage? My range person and that guy still aren't. However, just want to stay right there. Using yourselves here. Ooh, still 4 or 5 damage. Even with that armor. Nice, nice, nice. Can't fire that off, so it's as much as we can do there. Cognition is still on cooldown. That is physical damage. I forgot I put a physical damage deal on that. But since it costs 1 cognition point, and this literally is 1 cognition point already. So go in on the axe. And well, stay in its face. Stay in your face. Because I'm busy shooting it. I don't like that. I don't like how there's now 2 more Praetorians. I disapprove of that very, very heartily. So now they're gonna just zoom on in here. Alright, I'm gonna take out you right now. Notice now what the peculiarities are of that business. And that's just simply, well, the shields alternate per turn. It's like the elevators, it would alternate per turn. Alright, we need to stick together to a degree. Gather what cognition we can. Prepare for the fact that there are yet 2 more Praetorians. How about go over here? Can't do anything else, so we can turn there. Alright, here comes one of them. Ah, yes, look exactly who they are, of course, bullying. Like they somehow just know that that's my ranged person. And I think they do know it's my ranged person. Oh god, it's all... And of course it has, like, all the energy. I am not having a fun time with these things. Alright. Let's get you healed up. There we go. It's a respectable amount. 0, 0, because of course. Alright, that'll trigger an opportunity if I go in on that. Go 1 damage through my little guy. And well, hell with it, we'll risk an opportunity. Because honestly, we're just gonna get more punished by not having that right there. Can't really do much damage because of that. However, there's 3 cognition there. So let's go in on this guy. 2, 4, 3, 5. Bam, bam, bam. Then we go in. We poke. For cognition. We poke again. For more cognition. It's 3 to 5. So that I'm using this now. None of you get out of here. Ceterum, etc. You are going to my healer. Well, at least they have physical armor. And a melee weapon at that. Those two are getting a bit confused. And get our other servitor out right there. Can't stop it in that square, I notice. So there's that. Nothing in taunt range, but that'll give us armor. And armor is always good. Let us scan this. Our delicious, delicious blackstone. I don't know, I feel like going very much all in on this guy. Probably should have triggered these before, then I might have not had to use a move deal, but too late for that. Seven damage. And that's not gonna get me anywhere, so... honestly... where do I go? Huh? Over here, see their stats. Continue our journey, see their stats. And then just chill out right here. Could have poked that guy. I didn't. What kind of armor do you have? We still don't know. But I can taunt. Ah, of course you can just zap. Go figure. Take Lytics down a turn. We are in melee. So, let us just hit, repair a little bit. Those two, that one has nothing really on them at the moment. That we don't even know what they're up to. But I have some faith maybe the current crew can deal with it. We'll see. It's still 3 to 4 with just that going on. That's, unfortunate. Nice crit, though. Analytics. We only have enough cognition for one on that guy at the moment, so go all in on the machine spirit. And we crit. I am fine with this. I am very fine with this. He's out of range. Can, however, cap that one. Because we got cognition points from our murder. Of course you crit. I'm gonna have to have that one fall back because they're being bullied. A lot. A lot. To the point of course, they just, like, crit and all that jazz. Why would I expect otherwise? Please be the 3. Oh, thank goodness. You, my good sir, fall back. Ah, my other people are trapped on this side. Well, okay, then maybe falling back isn't as much of an option as I thought. Maybe it'll more be drive by and then take cover. Drive by. Cheeky little poke there. And then flee. Or as I like to say, very, very tactfully retreat. Only so far you can go at the moment. We can start shooting this at least. Which, I mean, we do need to. Go a little bit further. Also, I just noticed that shield generator has a lot of health. Has 20 health on that shield generator. Oof. Repair that. We'll just take a point from this. Because we need to find minus down. Like a waste, but that -2. Minus to that is very, very valuable. Ammunition for that. Take all of these from there. And we end turn. You know what? That is just fine. Go and attack that fellow. So back up. Machine sphere. For the takedown. That guy's sitting at a very, very bad level of health. Could have gone better. Have to get back into the swing of things clearly, because I am clearly not in the swing of things. So let's try to take a make one turn faster. Have a green, yes. It is for Blackstone. Yeah, no, fair enough. I can deal with that. Right, save for safety's sake. Go on in. To whatever fight number 2 has terrifyingly to wait for us. Oh boy, is it waiting for us. Ah, speak of the devils. The devils? Guy there, melee guy there. Healer very much next to these two. Right there. You right there. I am super worried about that Praetorium. If he just gets a swoop in, I will be unhappy to say the least. Unhappy would be a fair assessment. Like that, maybe? Hopefully. We'll see. Batten down the hatches and hope for the best. Good. My healer, shockingly, can take it. Necron Warrior, Servitor, Necron Warrior, and then my... Okay, good. Then my other people go before that Praetorium gets a turn. Alright. I have a chance. Not the most ideal chances in the world, but I have a chance. I legit did box him in. I should have maybe delayed turn. Oh well, too late now. Walkie. Oh, I didn't check to see where a console might be. But then again, I don't see one. So maybe there isn't. Also, I'm now actually just taking a good look at the new scenery, and yeah, it definitely does have a more library-ish vibe to it. Just these random, what I could only presume to be sort of their data archives or whatever, just scattered about. Yeah, interesting. Alright, once more we do the plainted exercise of patting down the hatches. And then get crit, because of course we get crit. Why wouldn't we? Yeah. Alright, that's a +1 right there. Now we can start in on the heals. Yep, by the will of the machine god. So that our person might yet survive. Oh no, sure. Bonk. Your melee range anyways. If we move, we get opportunities. You repair by 1. There's another one of those ones, because... Okay, there we go. I want to leave the 2 to our Mechanicus or whatnot. All attacks. Okay, yeah. That was fine with. Boop. Alright, that works. That super works. And then so I win a blaster. Ah, you know what? Intern right there. You do that. Pew. Who's next in turn? You are. You can just hop anywhere you want. You are. You're gonna need to move. You're far away. You're... Yeah. Yes, hello. I will go in your face to try to kill it some more. Also, give me cognition. Back to get opportunity. I obviously do not want to. Yeah, you're just gonna go wherever the bugger you wanted to anyways. And that is, of course, right there. Of course it crits, of course. But of course. Why wouldn't they crit? Boom! Nicely done. Nicely critted on our newbies part. Well played. You finish off that one. I'm skirting a bit the edges of the battlefield there. Symptom canister. Let's get all the damage going here. For this attack of all attacks. Honestly, that doesn't do it much favors. that it does me a whole lot, but I could. Chrome Warriors, one in the next, you're next, then you go here. Oh, fine. I'm going in this one's face. Oh, hey, look, who doesn't have? Who doesn't have physical armor? Oop. Yes, I just batted them back and forth. I don't care, it was amusing. You can take a shot there, unfortunate. Oof. You, I need to help with that one. Good opportunity? Yes, I can. Excellent. Bam. Take that, you. Repair. Plus B. That puts you at 11. You are still in urgent need. Might as well do some. Both of that, and see what sort of armor situation that one has. Might as well. Ah, just physical. Okay, then. Go over to you. Get you healed up some more. Right now, who's in the more precarious situation? Honestly, you still are. Let's give my melee some prayers. And then you. Then you can hide behind the servitor. Auto repair for 1. Excellent. Right there, and then there's you right there. Honestly, I'll probably be safer being down here, to be perfectly honest. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. If I had the means to shoot more, I'd be able to... Could have potentially finished it off, but I don't at the moment. However... Like, there's you, but... If we better hide behind this wall, then it will need to come to us. Gambit, but... Another crit from the newbie. I will allow it heavily. Pretty good first outing for this tech priest of ours. Auto 2 points. Go over here. Finish them off. Some armor for security's sake. Over there. Oh, there's our scan deal. Scan deal's all the way over here. Well, okay then. We can facilitate this. cost him some cognition, but we can indeed allow this. I'm also worried if that goes up to 4, we're just gonna get, well, more evil. So we shall also use this strike, bump down the Necron Awakening. Then start bullying this guy with the pokey things. Just one poke, I don't have any other movements. Yes, you move closer. That is fine, that is fine. Ah, one short. Unfortunate. I'm not overly surprised, but unfortunate nonetheless. Let's just have you right here, kind of standing in the way. Don't think that's in taunt range, but you're now an in-the-way target. Cognition. Yes. I do indeed want cognition. If I move you here, they're in range. Alright, they have 1 energy shield. Go figure. Nice crit. Nice, nice, nice indeed. Gonna move them over there and use the rest of cognition here for repairs. Because they need it. Biz, buzz, booze. Have more repairs. Then an auto repair for me. Let's see here. Honestly, yeah, that's the main one I can get in range of. So that Necron Warrior. The other one is over there. I'm gonna play it a bit more on the safe side by going right here. It shouldn't be too much. I can say, not that that's likely to cause damage, but helps charge up the machine spirit. Make the machine spirit happy. Oh, so happy. For you to do? Not really. If I go crazy and go melee, however, I can get some cognition points with the pokey. Boop. Boop. Machine Spirit go burr. They are very, very weak. That one can't get a decent enough shot off because of proximity location. Alright, you walk over here. I think we've recovered fairly well. I'm gonna use Litany of Life on them because, well, that's how I say, security reasons. Oop. Get cognition from their blood. And poke. We shall work our way towards the rest of the group again. Good opportunity from our new folk. forward. Who's still damaged? You are... Well, you are, but... Huge deal. Oh yeah, you do pick up the 2 cognition there while you're en route. Go for it! Obviously, we do want our people healed as much as possible by the end. Means less Blackstone spent. Sure that you can go back here. And you can do the final capstone on them. Auto repair does us wonders. If I go here, I should be able to get some shots off of them. Yeah. There's B. More energy. It's a 6 to 7 and we'll reveal the stats, so... Ooh. We find out that they have no armor. How unfortunate for them. How fortunate for me. Boom. We recovered that one on the second battle. 100% we recovered it on the second battle. Signs of a firefight cover this chamber, both gauze fire and rad rifle shots. It's likely the lost Skitarii unit passed through this way, fighting a running battle with pursuing the Necrons. 4 Blackstone earned. Investigate the Skitarii. Examine the marks from rad rifle fire. Investigate the enemy. Examine the marks from the gauze fire. Investigate the chamber. Thoroughly search the chamber for any clues as to the unit's fate. I mean, that is kind of the more important one for us at the moment. Plus initiative. That's not a worry at this point. Court spends more time than they can really afford thoroughly scouring the chamber. They find little of note except to confirm that the Skitarii unit fell back under fire and is still to be found deeper in the tomb. Cohort locates the fallen unit, their bodies lying where they died in a last stand against the Necrons that surrounded them. They clearly took a great many of their enemies with them. Cohort harvests experimental bionics from the bodies, saying words of prayer for these valiant fallen. The Pharaoh Surgeon is taking an inventory of the bionics we returned to her. She seemed excessively interested in the condition of the corpses. A natural curiosity for all matters fleshly, as I understand it. It is to be hoped she can parlay the data she gathered into making these bionics safe for widespread use among our Skitarii. I don't think I'll be volunteering for them. Necrons are bad enough, but if I were to pick the most terrifying thing about Silva Tenebris, it would be Pharaoh Surgeon Caligulix. She is on our side. A fact for which I am very grateful. No Blackstone spent on our tech priest because we went all in on the healing. And I'm glad for it. Wow, 6 of those dudes. Ugh. Did not like. 3 more awakened. Skitarii Ranger level 2. Additional slot for mission deployment. Blackstone earned. Blackstone found. 599 mouse clicks. 377 distance traveled. 7 rooms explored. 10 turns played. 65 attacks. 202 damage dealt. 51 damage taken. 0 units lost. Battle time, 45 minutes, 17 seconds, and 751 milliseconds. Hey! We have completed 10 missions. Our Litany of Life upgrades to its final form. Restore 10 HP, 15 HP on the active unit. 10 was still in my brain. Also unlocked. Shroud. Yeah, Shoutfall. That's it, Shoutfall. Sorry, it took me a moment to parse where the letters were supposed to be dropped. I think this is an upgrade on what we already have. Next attack on Outbreak 4, Energy Armor. Move 2,000 meters. We moved a bit. Tutelage of the movement, plus 10 meter movement for 1 round. And that's what we got unlocked. They now have another new mission. They have denied to the enemy. Kepras Scatari have located a reanimation chamber in the tomb of Acropis. She has requested it be destroyed to hinder the Necron's ability to repair their fallen. Destroy a key reanimation chamber. Necron Immortal, Necron Destroyer, Necron Warrior. So we got the Necron bunch. Castilian Robot. That's a new one. And Refractor Field Generator. Absorb 8 damage to allies in range for 1 round. Is there a lower level of that, or is that a new thing? Nope and nope. That's Refractor Field Generator. Okay, that is indeed a new one. Refractor Field Generator. I feel like one of the fields. Yeah. The Tech Auxilium. That was it. She gained on killing. We shall upgrade them again. They now have their fancy legs. And are rank 7. All our others are rank 8, so we can give them another rank. Scanners have -1 cooldown. Scanners. I think that applies to the server school. I think that applies to... Well, it might apply to something we don't have. Ah, there's the smaller refractor field generator, so yes, that does look like a slightly bigger one. We have noise reducer, GM enhancer. Have the arms, but arms aren't gonna do us any good because they are full on arms. Yes, that is a sentence I can make. They are full on arms. So it attacks. It's those canisters. That's a heal. Could just put another gun on them. Honestly, there's no harm in that course of action. It's an energy gun. We have 459, so 240, 240s, 480, so we can probably only upgrade one of our folks. It's all gonna be armor. Sorry if no melee weapon is equipped. Could work more to that. That adds 1 energy damage to each of our attacks. That might not be a bad call, considering how low some of the base energy weapons count when we don't have our enhancers on the board. Our other options, as well, everyone else. That armor adds 1 physical damage. Their armor adds +2 to HP max. Not a bad one. Necessarily not bad. one. Theirs is +2 to HP max and plus 20% dodge chance. Not bad, honestly. Yours is, yeah, back to here. I think we'll do them because the +1 damage to that is honestly going to be very, very, very useful to get some more, get a bit more mileage out of our blast pistol. Okay, okay. I think we can tolerate that for the time being. Can't upgrade anymore because they need 240. So they will be my next in line, more or less. Missions. Is there a mission with this scanner? Target troop. There's that gamma pistol. It is an interesting option. It's an ignore armor pistol, which might not be all too bad. That one, which has that arc rifle and the canister. You had, alright, you had that. You had the Volkite blaster, which is a huge shooty shoot and a cognition increase. The robot and the field generator. You had that. The slightly more damagey knockbacky deal. But because 2 augments pop. And you were still boss fights. It's a noise reductor. It's enhancer. What was that going on? Not you, not you. Ah, I just put another gun on you, that's what I did. Okay. For some reason I forgot what we had done with them already. Alright, there are 2 tempting deals here for me. There's the treasure, which is what gives us the gamma pistol. Then there's our cognition gauge. I feel like at the moment, though, I do want to do this one. Doesn't seem too bad of a setup to deal with. Too bad. Relative. No things that pop down from the sky, at least. Treasure hunt. Tech Inquisitor Scaevola has received reports of a powerful artifact in the tomb of Agrelek. Acquire this artifact for study. Find the powerful artifact and return it. And our peoples. And we can bring us 3rd servitor. Huzzah. 3rd servitor hype. We do have 2 more slots for tech priests. Basically, it's allowing us to have a tech priest of each type. Haven't seen what the unlock, where the unlock for them is yet, but we shall see. Hopefully. Servo Skull, the report. Summary follows. Artifact located. Tomb of Agrelek. The risk of committing the heresy of prophecy, I would guess you desire the acquisition of this artifact. Response equals yes. Agrelek was a Necron Lord / Master of Fleet / General of Dynastic Forces +++ potential power of artifacts. The idea of acquiring a Xenos artifact gives me pause, Scaevola. Hence, my role equals provide guidance in such matters. He has a fair point. Evaluating artifact location, deep inside Tomb of Agrolith. Acquisition, challenging. An understatement, Magos. The tomb is awakening more and more quickly. Understand the risks of Domina. I return sympathy for your concerns. But Tech Inquisitor Scaevola is correct. We must learn more about the Necrons, for knowledge is power. Statement agreement. Hope this artifact is worth the lives you're spending to get it. The tech priests are in position, ready to advance. Deployment number 11. What's our map? 2 spots and big. Although we can hit up a pretty direct line like this. So we shall. Oh. You know, I didn't notice that before. The fact that there's, just a tiny little corner of initiative advantage. Also, there we go. Just realized that was slightly blocking the mission objectives. Not a huge deal, but don't like blocking things if I can help it. Ooh, no green, so toss of the dice, we go left. Hey, Blackstone. I like upgrading material. It's great. Alright, now let's engage one of these as soon as possible. As in, but even before they become aware of our attention, our presence. Ah, scanner destroy mission. We have had this map before. And I didn't realize at the time what it entailed. But now we do. Go back here. You go back there. And let's start. Necron warriors first up to the plate. And, speaking of first up to the plate, you. You, my good sir. Just put a save here for no particular reason. Alright, let's see here. So you can collect everything. Scans in the general same location. There's one right there. Grab all of these cognition points. It's not really showing that one as active, so it looks like we might just have this one. Alright, what sort of armor do you have? Physical. But of course. If we move forward, we are getting 1 automatically from picking that thing up. Then we go forward and we pick up 2 more through our cognition probes. As I shall so wonderfully put it. Use one of those to... Oh wow, completely annihilate him. Okay then, fair enough. Like, well, fair play. Fair play on the murder. If I go a little bit closer, which means, yes, spending that deal, I will be in range. You know, playing this game and just listening to, like, this sort of track and such, I am very excited for Darktide coming out later this year. I am so very excited for Darktide coming out later this year. Nice shot. I shall move you into that corner. Yeah. Darktide's gonna be a super fun game. It is gonna be a very fun game. We go here. You can probe this one for its defenses. We still have the death mark. They're back there. Ah! But of course. Alright, well, we'll charge up our machine spear then, at least. And just go kinda here. Yeah. There goes our Immortal. And ow! That hurt. There they go on Overwatch. But not in a great Overwatch place. Honestly, yeah, that's workable. Cognition points from you pick up here, so. Bonk. Ooh. Crit. Blip. Poke. Get in its face again. Warning, presence has been detected. Oh yeah, that's right, I can put down a server now. I want to? Sure. Put down one. Right there at the forefront. Do. Yep, and that's taunts from that one. Excellent. You do not go too far. Ah, excellent. You can attack from here. That's what I like to see. Might as well see what its stats are. Critical, okay. Energy. Alright. We do not want to have... keep on firing on it. Don't want to use up our cognition point because I'd rather get off a repair with it if need be. Skitter. Damage absorbed. Hells yeah. Then the crit opportunity. Nicely done. First things first. Cleansing ointments. Get rid of that acid on him. Second thing second. Give you a little touch up. 6 repaired. Nice. We are not in capable range of shooting someone, so Necron Immortal is next, but they're taunted towards that one. So we, in theory, should be good on that front. Ooh, that 3 crits. Cognition, though. Ah, of course you shoot them. Alright, where are we going now, Deathmark? Be a little bit closer to the fray? Kind of. Ish. Not overly. We'll just pick that one up. Snag one of the cognitions from there. So we're well stocked for next round. Boop boop. Get another servitor out. That might kill them. Delay turn. That's what we do there, delay turn. Collect all cognition from 1 point. Do not mind if I do. That one has been so helpful for my action economy. You are actually in a place I can't shoot you easily now, are you? Biggest fan of that, but I can shoot them. Not with that weapon. That weapon will do nothing. Full 4 damage. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I guess we can charge up. Machine Spirit. And walk back over there. Now you... Excellent. You do have a beat because you have a lot more range. Excellent. Cognition there. Alright. No charging up, but that one doesn't have energy armor. We're appearing now, you son of a bitch. Ah, there are you. To get in range, I need to trigger its overshot, unfortunately, so... Still have a turn to go. Grab cognition from there. See if we can't get a damage on this. 1 damage. Huzzah. 3 repaired. Walk up to that guy. No, I can't. I prioritize these guys more. Costs money if something happens to them. Do 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 do. Bonk. Over there. Taunt the things on the ground, and apparently taunt the console, because why the hell not? Tick down, tick down. And we need someone to walk down there and scan some things. Do do do. And pick up cognition points on the way. Boop beep boop. Blackstone R's. Kill all enemies. No threat remaining, though. Because we've already taken the rest down. That went well. Target profile updated. Lord Agroleth priority elimination. Extreme prejudice justified. This chamber contains a grand figurehead of the kind that might be found on ocean-going ships, but it depicts a stylized Necron warrior. Must be a relic of Lord Agroleth, the Admiral of the Necron fleets. We have Avoid. Give the chamber a wide berth. Its grandeur is not to be trusted. Advance. Pass through the chamber. It is on a direct route to the cohort's objective, and time is critical. Annihilate. Take the time to destroy the figurehead. Folks were paying attention last time. Yeah. We like annihilating their figureheads. Will it backfire? Probably. I regret it? No. Because kaboom. There is no regretting explosions. Never. Cohorts blow up the figurehead with a well-thrown volley of grenades. The figurehead is toppled, and the Necron shape at its tip breaks into many pieces. The sound reverberates through the tube and alerts nearby Necrons. But this is undoubtedly a righteous act. Damn straight. Like I said, we do not pass up opportunities for explosions. Alright, so this is a glyph. Necrons in battle, no surprise there. Glyph, no blatantly green ones. So, I'll go with the center. Necron is healed for +3. Ooh. Servitor, rather, I mean. But it healed up our servitor that was damaged, which is excellent. Now, time to go event and wind up damaging it again. Purpose equals obscure. Research equals requested. Cohort enters a chamber with several sculptures arranged on shelving around the walls. They appear to be replicas of the trapezoidal artifact, rendered in various materials. Can search, check the room for traps or hidden caches, scrutinize, take one replica and examine it closely, survey, briefly examine several of the replicas. Survey. Speculation. Replicas represent a family of artifacts, not just a single object. Hypotheses filed. Blackstone urn. Each replica has a subtle difference in the shape number of faucets. Cool. Delve right in. To battle number 2. What have we here? Scan or destroy. Once again, there's a deal right there. While maybe not our objective, it might be part of our objective. A deal right there. Have a 2 cognition. Ooh, a 2 cognition just right near our start. One right there. An Immortal, a Warrior, an Acanthrite, another Acanthrite, and our lovely friend, the Death Mark. What I will notice also about this map looks like, we have potential enemy summoning things right behind us. So, yay. We, have that going for us, I guess. You were in the front, you right there. You know what, we'll start off with one servitor off the bat, huh? Moves forward. Oh my god. Deathmark immediately just shoots our poor melee dude because... Screw me, I guess. Have servitor go forward. Taunt for armor. And leave it at that. We have this guy of ours. Take all sources from everything, so let's use that stuff first. And what are your stats? Ah, physical armor. Alright. All the sources from something here. And so, but of course, we'll take it from the one all the way over there. Because that one we can just, yeah, no. Bonk lonk. Intern. You seem like you're gonna trigger their Overwatch no matter what you do. If that what to do is to get them into position of doing damn well anything, so... Fuck it. Yep, that hurt. No surprise there. However... Bam. We can indeed shoot. I can move them forward more. I don't want to. We survive off of being relatively careful. Having our servitor shot, I suppose. Alright. Move you up here. I can get a repair on you. Repair. Get a repair on you. Repair. I can do with one range to heal on my servitor so they can take another hit. Move over here for this cognition. These two cognitions. Then use our servo skull for another. And then kind of place you behind the wall. For the Immortal is up. And they went for that angle of approach. Fair enough, I suppose. Only one damage. Albeit some acid. Acid is never fun. Suspect activity detected. Oh. Oh. Hi there, everybody. Hello, newcomers. I did say I had to worry about that. I feel vindicated for the most part on that accord. One damage. Fine. Necron Awakening. Reanimate a turn faster. Problem with that. Let's immediately grab those. Which is fine, because you go right there. Do I want you on the other flank? Yes, I guess. Yeah. Alright, Deathmark, what are you doing? Phase shifting a lot further back and overwatching that direction. I won't argue. You wanted to go there, right? Well, go there. Yeah, sure. Go for it. I don't mind. Ah, damage absorbed. Oh well. There's the acid. That is fine. Some more cognition at that. Let's see here. What are your stats? Energy, armor, okay. That is acceptable, actually. And then we go kablam. Leave you there. Can shoot both from that angle. If I press forward, I can shoot that one. That's a prospect I like. It's definitely a prospect I like. The cognition from there. Alright, there's that one. I should probably get it. I can't get it off on. Well, it's blocked by all the people I put in front of it. Alright, 2 energy armor. That is fine, because I've charged up. Blam. Just enough to bring it down. And then we move back. Go Warhammer. Get armor. And do a little bit of that bonk. Down to 1. Next up is that Necron Immortal. Each of my folks are damaged here, damaged by a little bit. Servitor is, of course, damaged. Range armor, that we don't have a gauge on yet. Let's get a gauge on them. Ah, okay then. Now we know. Let's cleanse that one, because that I remember has acid on them. I can. That I can. You know what? We shall. Boopy boop. To hit anything. You know what? That's fine. Zap. Cognition. Nope, went for them. Oh well, that's acceptable. Much on that, but more cognition, which is a bonus. Bonk. go armor. Another cognition point with you, and we very much shall. Because we are about to go, we'd like to call full bore. To 7. That is not enough. This, however, is to ensure death happens. Destruction indeed. Over here, the cognition from this, and then also the poke. Poke. And then we go into this one's face. And we give the Immortal also poke. Because we legit lose nothing out of doing that. Voila. Just pop up again. Deathmark does a turn. Goes into Overwatch. That triggers an opportunity. Excellent. Excellent. Grab cognition from all sources, so we go there. We shoot that one. Boom. We take this cognition. Use a point to walk all the way over here. What gets me in range? Yes, okay. Shall do some testing of, ooh, you have no armor, oh Deathmark. You are now right there, oh Deathmark. You fool. Hi. Remember the guy that did a thing to you just a moment ago? Yeah. Bonk. Just shy of the damage needed to do something. And then behind the wall we go. Alright, excellent. This puts us in range, but doesn't trigger anything. We go blam. Then we go big kaboom. Bam. And then hide behind it. This one, we do a finish off. Just like that. Oh, we are in range here. Okay, then. Not that it does us a whole lot of good, considering the circumstances, but... Can we get a cognition point from something? Yes, we can. Go like this, because then cap that one off. Cognition. Use Machine Spear to maybe get a point of damage. No, we did. And we move right on in and do a repair. Put them under threat of 2 opportunity attacks on moving. Which I will allow them to move. If they so dare. They dare. not go well for them. Alright. We gave that one the old bunkaroo. Then make this... start this slow trek. Okay. We have our scan or destroy right there. We also have a deal over there that we can scan or do not with. Which, I mean, we shall. Might need both, we might not, but we shall go that route. Shall go that route with both our fellows. Carefully. Although we can't be too slow, we can be cautious enough. Because this is the area that has, well, respawn. Or likely new enemy spawning points. This one I don't see such in, but this one does have it so. We will indeed play cautious in this regards. Move up. Armor up. There you go. That's all you can do. You charge up a blaster pistol there. Boop. Then walk this way. And same deal with you, slowly but surely. Rawr, rawr, rawr. You can go all the way over here. Grab a cognition from that set. I can just have them scan it. I'm worried about that at the end of the turn, but bugger it. I'm going for it. Beep boop, beep boop. Blackstone R's. Give that a solid whack to put that down. And then quickly move away. Up another. Alright, excellent. We just have our current deal then. Get the cognition so we can just rush on over. Go, my good tech priest. Ah, suspect activity detected. There's the trigger for over there. There's the trigger. We're just gonna go ahead and scan this. Because why wouldn't we at this point? Beep, boop, beep, boop. Probably say just kill everything. Yep, kill all enemies. Boop. Oh, I can get cognition by poking this thing as well. Okay, that works. Beep. Boop. Makes me feel better about using things to just destroy it. -2 awakening. And then we start our jump back. That Immortal gets a turn. Fortunate, because go figure, it crits. You know, as is tradition. Ah yes, the traditional getting shot in the face. Yes, we do like that tradition. No, we don't like that tradition. It's happening anyways. So that's a warrior. That's an immortal. You, my good friend, don't have much going for you. Excellent. Well, you have a little bit more, but not enough to save you. Because neither of them have energy armor. And that is just unfortunate for them. You walk forward, grab that cognition. The distant prayer. 3 is actually just what we need, so that is perfectly acceptable. Goes on that turn. I'm gonna reach up to that at least. Bonk. Get the 3, we're about to find out. We did. We did indeed. Then, spend 1 to get 2 from there. And humorously, another from here. Ah, yes, servitor's turn. But more importantly, hello there. Guess who has an axe with your name on it? Bap. And that is no threat remaining. We only ended with 2 awakening. Oh, it might increase with if an event comes up, but doesn't look like it. Cohort reaches the chamber in which the trapezohedron artifact is held on a raised dais. Carefully, they remove the artifact and transport it in a rad-shielded container back towards the tomb entrance. Finally, fruits of research born, internal memory allocated. Research protocols enacted. Mission progress confirmed. Our mission is to ascertain any Necron threat and destroy it. Statement agreement. Agreement addendum. Gathering such knowledge is certain to help overall mission. Conversation terminated. Forgiveness requested. Research commences immediately. He is eager to get right on into it. No damage. 1 servitor lost. That's our enemy tally. Mission status success. Get our Blackstone, our Skitarii Vanguard Alpha level 1. The Gamma Pistol. We also get +2 to our Awakening, which is honestly pretty good for missions. 492 mouse clicks, 411 distance traveled, 6 rooms explored, 8 turns played, 55 attacks, 158 damage dealt, 43 damage taken, 1 unit lost. Battle time, 36 minutes, 47 seconds, 536 milliseconds. And I got an achievement. What achievement did I get? Taser God. Unlock the Skitarii Vanguard Alpha. Unlocking him was an achievement? Which one was that again? Vanguard Alpha. That is you. The Taser God deals area damage. Single target melee attack upon hitting turns into a cone area attack. Pardon me. Triggers an opportunity that deals 2 to 4 energy damage to target. Deals 1 energy damage to chain targets. He has a lasery, tasery, pokey stick. Fair enough. The new mission on him is Lock and Key. Tech Inquisitor Scaevola needs a key to the artifact she recovered earlier. This key is in possession of a senior Necron in the Tomb of Agarleth. Find the key that will unlock the artifact's power. Words is Blackstone. What I can only presume being a stronger spotlight than the other spotlight offered to us. Alright, I have one higher than that thing. Yeah, probably. Massive canister. And also a plasma culverin. Fires in a straight line, passing through all enemy units. Deals 6 to 8 damage to targets. Destroys 1 energy armor and 0 physical armor. Although the machine spear destroys 3 energy armor and 3 physical armor. And look at that cognition cost to fire it. 4. Ooh boy. Alright, let's start upgrading folks to level. Can add this, plus 2 to HP max, plus 20% dodge chance. Should do so. And now they have their full outfit. You are already rank 9. You we can boost up to rank 9. That gives us add 1 plus 1 to physical damage. Equivalent to the other one, but on the other side of the sail. Nice little armored looking gauntlets there. And then for you. It'll be plus more health. Plus 2 health on our healer is nothing to object about. What do you know? They now have their full armor sets. And this also puts them, oh, but they need 264 per each upgrade, but puts them all within, like, yeah, puts them all between just 1 trigger away from getting their full disciple levels. Which, honestly, pretty good. Pretty good. Right. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So we have each of our now freshly level 9 tech priests. We have this selection of folks right there. Note, which I didn't click on this before because I didn't notice it before. Silver tenebris must burn. We must not linger. Discovery of silver tenebris equals 10.011010%. More awaits us. So yeah, this shows the tomb. Slash-sectors we've awoken. Awakening progress. Awakening progress. Have our boss fights right there. And, neat. Kind of shows how well we did in missions in terms of, like, if they're successful and how much awakening they contributed. So, like, let's see. That was one of our biggest awakening right there. 5. Got number 4s. There's another 5 right there. 4, 4, 3. I'll balance that one out with a 2. So, yeah. It's kind of a neat way to track things. Show each of the bosses we still have going on. I'll tackle them at some point. At some point, indeed. Flayed one, Death Mark, Necron. I do want that gauge size up some more, so... I'm likely to do that one right about now. Yeah. Yeah. Because cognition gauge is good. Suffice to say. This is the Plague Wind. The fumes from the tomb of Absho is damaging equipment, and the morale of the Adeptus Mechanicus forces. At Lector Dogmatis Videk's suggestion, place sacred incense burners in the tomb to banish the miasma. To banish the miasma. Well, alright then. We shall tackle that one. Launch mission. Go with our usual crew. Because it works. Oh wait, one thing to look at. There's all our progress with those various things. Tech priest, tech priest. 6 attacks, normal armor. Maybe I should be putting that one in. Because that one could be good, but kind of like one of those, if I wanted to replace it, I kind of want to replace it with this one, but that one we're going to need to start killing bosses. Which, we shall. You also kind of notice, which is an interesting thing to note. I notice some things kind of get blocked, but at least this is visible. Just the sheer difference amount of energy attacks we receive and physical attacks we've received. We've received, like, almost 3 times the number of energy attacks as we have received physical attacks. Yeah. Kind of like the balance of matters. As for our attacks, we tend to have dealt more physical attacks than we have energy attacks by a margin. Interesting considering how many people we have attacked, but then again, I think like for example, each of his pokey sticks counts as a physical attack, so that probably helps contribute to matters. I think I actually have more sources of physical attack, albeit as low as they are. Yeah, okay. Anyways, back to that Plague Wind. Normal crew. Ah, we need to replace this one. That's what I forgot to do last time. We need a better Litany of Life. Why not? It's just flat out better. Marios, the discovery of this new tomb is a cause for great perturbation. I can imagine, Videx. A foul place indeed. It is to be hoped whatever diseases are within are not communicable to humans. There's one element of its foulness that cannot help be noticed by our personnel on the ground. You refer to the stench. A tech priest cannot be dismayed by such things, but less augmented personnel are complaining vociferously about the matter. The fumes are actively damaging rebreather components. The Vestin's 7.14. Bleak be the prospects when the black wind of heresy blows. Your solution, Lector Dogmatis? Sacred incense burners placed at key points in the tomb of Absho will banish the noxious fumes. I suspected as much. I take it the tech priests under my command will be expected to enter the tomb and place this incense? Indeed. Then we are of the same mind in this matter, Magos. Or at least he's well aware of your modus operandi. Tomb of Abshao is infested and the atmosphere is toxic. It's damaging our rebreathers and pushing filtration glands to their limit. When this sacred work is complete, conditions shall be greatly improved. I hope you're correct. None of the Skitari relish being sent into the Tomb of Abshao. They will do their duty. They will, Magus, complaining all the way. We're ready to advance. They will. They'll complain about it, but they will. That's here. Empty room. That's just like a path of glyphs to where that is right there. We have that right there and that right there. Well, it's obvious what our first route's gonna be. Just bonk, bonk. One of the cohort has become infected with skin chewer grubs. Ugh, that doesn't sound pleasant at all. These creatures are native to Silva Tenebris and live off carrion, of which there's plentiful supply in the Tomb of Abshao. The grubs burrow into skin and damage the muscle tissue beneath, and are both painful and demoralizing. Scorch employ medical cautery to burn away the grubs. Support administer medicine triage rites to stem the worst of the effects. Suffer. Ignore the problem for now. It can be dealt with when the mission is over. Seems very, very surefire. Medica triage does sound good though, just it's kind of our middle ground, which of course our middle ground tends to not get me to places, but commit. Medical attention treats the most serious symptoms of skin chewer grub infestation. However, the grotesque nature of the infestation is made clear to the whole cohort, affecting their mental resolve. Unfortunate, but hey, Blackstone. Feel like burning would have hurt us a bit. Well, what do I know? Definitely leaving it be to suffer would have been bad too. Scan or destroy. Two things just right there. What's the catch? Alright, game. What's the catch? Literally 2 scanner destroys right in front of us that we just dart. I can only but ask once again. Alright, what's the catch? Alright, starting our usual formation. Save game. Just, you know, do our safety save. I think this, no, it's just that one. Boop. That. We scan that. Get our Blackstone. I don't know, we go pew pew. Let's do the Necron Awakening. We can kind of just head here. There's our catch. There is our catch. I was wondering what that would be. Hello, we have found it. The catch. Not too bad because this is a first mission, but yeah, it's definitely a case of hold up a second. Five, or shoot that guy. We should shoot this guy. Boop. Ah, excellent. Very well then. Beep boop. Servo skull kill. Yeah. I don't know. Back here. Suppose. I don't want to tread too closely matters there. Beep boop. All cognition points are resourced. There's still no more new sources. Oh, that is an option. Or option B, poking the terminal for cognition points. Poke. Poke. Bap. 3 damage. And finish that one off. For another point of cognition. Scooch back a little bit. That immortal will be going in a moment. Just like that. Then that flame one. Which, they sure hold. But damage absorbed. Which is always, always, always good. Hello. Can I interest you in an axe? What? That's extremely painful to you? Well, too bad. Do the finishing blow poke. Then we shuffle this way. Yeah, that's what we do. Awakening, our presence has been detected. Just get that 3 immediately. Pop down 1 servitor. Just in their normal, right in the front spot. Alright. Let's see what you have going for you. Ah. Nothing in terms of energy, eh? How unfortunate for you. How unfortunate for you. Bonk. That goes rushing forward. Of course, winds up friggin' critting this servitor because... Sure, why not? Fight a 7 on a shot with this gun. We get 6. Then we take it out. Bam. Just like that. We have our spears. Chain spear charge, so let's get this thing's stats. Ah, it's pretty weak. Well, okay. I can accept that. Well, apparently crit that thing. Dear gods. Takes down a turn. Then you. Hello, you. My friend. You get the pokes. Poke. Poke. And then push forward. This guy can do the finishing blow bonk, and for free at that. You have to remember, cognition points will transfer over. Nope, I should have went rah-rah with it. Oh well. We do need not need another one of those. Shall heal you back up though. Then press forward. Nope, we have accidentally done a thing that does not benefit us whatsoever. Oh well, that's fine. Finish you off like this. Boop. And proceed forward. Proceed forward. You go like that. Take the cognition from that. One go to waste, effectively, but that is fine. You can just go right on in. We'll have you armor up now, though I don't think we're going to run into things, but we don't want you in the way. Technically don't need to make it over there. We're once again back to 1 for like the second time. Not need to get a servitor in line. However, do a little bit of rushing because we can get the cognition back on the folks that we can do so. We'll get you a little bit more out of the way because you can pick up. Once again, we'll pick the cognition point. Because, yep, as I thought, that is the square you can reach. Successfully escaped. Also, I guess we didn't need to do that last step, but that's fine. It's fine. Though this junction of passageways is one of places selected for the incest burner, an unexpectedly strong air current is blowing through the intersection. It will disperse the incest before it has a chance to perform its purpose of sacred odor banishing. We can reconnoiter, search for the source of the air current, reformulate, use tech lore to alter the chemical makeup of the incest and intensify its effect, or redeploy, find another location nearby for the sensor. I mean, this seems like the most straightforward matter, which means it's probably going to get me horribly murdered. Core finds another intersection where the air current is not as strong, and set up the incest burner there. However, this deviation from their path exposes them to observation by the Necrons, who begin to close in. Oh, I mean, all you did was give me Blackstone, so, I see no fault with this. Shall head the path of glyphs, for better or worse. Probably for worse. 3 cognition points. did not actively do anything against us, though, and that's what matters most. We get a weapon from that? Incending Combustor. 4 cognition cost and a 1 cooldown. A lot to fire it, but spray fire in a cone area attack. Deals 4 to 6 physical damage to targets in an area. Burn deals 2 true damage over 3 turns. Machine Spirit plus 2 damage. 2 augments to equipped. Typically mounted atop the Castilian battle robot, the Incending Combustor hurls out great gouts of burning, thrice-blessed promethium, laced with the Magos-blessed unguents and ignited by a flame lit from the Perpetual Forge. Each holy flamethrower can turn a techno-heretic into foul tallow in a matter of seconds. Okay. Sure, I'll accept a free flamethrower. Why wouldn't I? Once I get more cognition where it isn't a problem that I'm, like, using up that much to spend it on. Yeah, sure. Why not? Extra Necrons in battle. We have Glyph, we have left and right. Here's where we take some damage. Things were going too well. It had to put us in our place and deal 3 damage to one of our tech priests. This chamber is littered with human bones. They show signs of having been dismembered with sharp blades. They represent around a dozen bodies. Detect? Examine the bones in case they can tell us more about the threats in the tomb of Absho. Disregard, ignore them and move on. This is not our concern. Dignify. Gather the bones for a proper interment outside the tomb. No. Dignify. Awakening, but a lot of Blackstone. Gathering the bones takes time, but the proper treatment of the remains heartens the cohort. Among the remains are the bones of a tech priest, presumably from Magos Rezok's mission, including some rare and useful bionics. So, 2 awakening before a lot of Blackstone. That's fairly worth it. Let us proceed to the final battle. What do we need to do here, game? More scan or destroy, or more just... Yep, okay, more scan or destroy. We have 2 deals. We have... cognition there, there, and there. So we have 3 1s and a twofer, which actually works out really well. I have an Immortal with Death Mark, a Warrior, and of course a few Flayed ones, because can't be doing things without Flayed ones. There's a spawn, and then there's the other spawn. Okay. Shall start us off on this side of the board. Let's use our healer that got damaged. Go figure. No, they can fix it up. And, we shall have... yeah, we shall have 1 server at the start. Some cognition. Start gathering some. Probably should have used the Distant Prayer there, but actually that has a higher cooldown, and I'm obviously just gonna always be close to myself. So we shall reposition ourselves kind of here, honestly. flayed ones will be going first, so... we might as well. We do partly want them to come to us, because that tends to be very advantageous for us. Alright. Use our closer range weapon first. 4 damage. What's in range of this? There's the death mark. Yeah, there's the warrior, and then there's the mortal. Honestly, we're just shooting the mortal. Bam. And in a bit, because I'm definitely leveling up him next from all this Blackstone we're getting, he's gonna have even more range, and that's gonna be fantastic. Right, here come the flayed ones in their insane amount of movement. This is our all-published building, so they have dibs on the tube. Boom, boom, boom. Probably should have started with this gun first. My bad. Oh, does not matter. It is the dead of dead. That's as far as that one got. We shall take position. They're gonna be running. Gonna kind of be blocked with their own heal. Honestly, we use this. Probably shouldn't have used one, honestly, actually. Oh. Ah, I can go that far, I see. Well, that's just too good to pass up. Just immediately go in on this death mark. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, you have 5 health. Oh, you poor soul. And a crit. That felt good. Oh yes, that felt good. Move into this guy's face and start doing a poke. And a poke. And poke. And then just kind of get here. To be annoying. Can I have you go up there? Rawr, rawr, rawr. And back, but shot off him. That's not too big of a deal. Opportunity on that tag, on that guy, however, is very, very good. Push, push, push. We put another servant there. Ah, excellent. We can immediately go. Do. Do a little bit of the taunty taunt. And a little bit of the bonky bonk. Then enter. Two in range of the other guy too, so we'll go finish that off there. stats. Oh, only 2 more hit points. So, it's fine with me. Do some distant prayers on them. That gets us into a comfortable position. Being in comfortable positions. Machine Spirit. Ah yes, it has armor. And the armor at that. Totally surprised. Boom. I can snag that cognition right there. That takes it down a deal. Gives us a cognition right there. See how far back that thing flew on that crit? Oh, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. A +1 cognition as well. We take it. Finish that guy off. Bam. Oh, now we're full in cognition. Okay. View back a bit. Coup de grace poke to you. Ah, so then we get in range of that to destroy it to put down our awakening. Especially so with the machine spirit working. Place you there. New rounds? Yeah, that's about what I expected. More folks to pop out. We shall put our new servitor right over here. Rawr. Look at me. Look at me. You got the machine spirit on your side there. Bonk. From there you can shoot him, eh? Alright then. Him? Ah, excellent. Works in our favor here. And bonk. Get back a cognition point. Go over here to spend another one, but proceed to get things back like that. Should only hit that. Yeah. Now we'll go over here, charge up our machine spirit like that. Boop. We'll have you go a little bit further. That is fine. have you use that, because that's a twofer that I can, well, use on this guy. Ah, there's where I can hit it, eh? Interesting. First off, let's see, stats. Energy armor. Okay. I can beat with energy armor. Particularly because, oh jeez. This guy crits a lot. I'm fine with them critting a lot. It's nice. Can't actually get by them. Alright, that's fine. Take that black stone. Oh, and trigger a lot of flayed ones. Oh dear gods. Hello everybody. How's it hanging? Don't mind me, I'm just getting rid of those things. I definitely didn't expect this many flayed ones to just pop out of the ground. Like flowers. Boop. Well, maybe I should have. Things are never as straightforward as they seem. As far as we can here. Can we... Okay, good. We can taunt at least one of them. Hello there, you. Ignore my ranged person you're right up next to. Damage absorbed. They're a good one to be tanking that. Opportunity as it tries to rush to my servitor. That is nice. And a cognition. Alright, you we want right next to them. Give that Necron a good whack-a-roo. Don't know if I can get into taunting range yet. Yes, I can. Excellent. Excellent. And boop stats. It is dead. Excellent. And thus we move stats on the other one. They have 4. Might not have even needed the taunt. Though it was a good security measure, at the very minimum. Bonk. Alright, you go here. You take a cognition. And now, time to get blasted. $11 to 13. I think they're dying. Just a sneaky suspicion there. 7 to 8. Bam. And that is no threats remaining. Très excellent. This may not be a well-omened place for the burner. Meditations, Logica versus 619. How dim the sacred light burns when the unholy darkness loometh all about. chamber where the burner is placed is festooned with scraps of gory human skin, and the walls are inscribed with Necron sigils that exude a sense of unholiness. Can sanctify, bless the chamber with prayer to counteract its unholy aura. Sanitize, attempt to clean away the worst of the unholy gore. Or scorn, reject this cursed place and find another place for the incest burner. That is honestly a good question. I'm almost thinking scorn. It's like this place is clearly nasty. Let's find a better place for it. Yeah. Plus initiative, but Blackstone. Cohort seeks an alternative location nearby, but finds this part of the tomb is a labyrinth of similar cramped and gore-smeared chambers. After blundering blindly for a while, they set up the incest burner anyways, having wasted time, let the Necrons close in on their location. That's fine. This is our final stop anyways. Mission complete. Sacred incest burners begin sending clouds of sacred toxin-neutralizing smoke throughout the tomb. Though the tomb of Abju is still an extremely unpleasant and dangerous environment, the most severe effects of the fouled atmosphere are counteracted, and the Scutari are able to operate there with greater effectiveness. This is good. Already the tomb of Abju represents less of a moral threat to our mission. Columnon Orations 5.25. The sweet incest of faith conquers the toxic stench of corruption. Its inhabitants are no less inimical to our presence, however, and they will be destroyed now. Like every other Xenos on this planet, they will fall before us. Maturian, the commentaries, chapter 7.1. As we purify the ground beneath their feet, they shall find no shelter. I admire your zeal, Videx, but our mission will not be achieved with faith alone. That is why we brought guns as well as prayers, Magus. Okay, fair point. That is why we brought guns. Yeah. It is indeed why the guns were brought. No damage. No servitors lost, even. And many flayed ones killed, as is per par. Only 3 awakening. We have that blaster, favored during the Great Crusade before the Terran bolt gun drove them into decline. Volkite weapons impart so much thermodynamic energy to the target that those under their shimmering rays simply combust. Although replaced with the bolt gun. Cognition gauge, max size increased by +1. This was very good. And more Blackstone. 452 mouse clicks, 364 distance travel, 8 rooms explored, 8 turns played, 56 attacks, 167 damage dealt, 9 damage taken. That is one of the lower times we've had damage taken in, like, this entire deal. 0 units lost, battle time, 27 minutes, 24 seconds, and 35 milliseconds. Ooh. We have performed enough physical attacks to get Chant of the Remorseless Fist upgraded. And that is it. He has a new mission, which winds up being Flesh Harvest. A flayed one pack has been reported wearing the skins of a recently slain Scutari unit in the tomb of Abju. Lector Dogmatus Videx has requested the pack be hunted down to prevent the damage it will do to Scutari morale. Find and store the flayed one's pack. This gives us a reward. Phosphor Blaster. Multiple projectiles in the cone area. Alright. Sanctus Canister. Gains movement, damage, crit. I think that's an upgrade to the current one we have going on. I think so. Praetorians, Death Marks, Flayed One, Necron Warrior. Okay. Go to cohorts so we can confirm this matter. Yeah. Although having two of them might still be a better course of action. Either way, where's our ranger? We want our ranger upgrade. Here we go. Upgrade him for 264 to have the Rights of Range. No melee is equipped, +1 damage, +1 physical and energy armor, +4 range for ranged weapons, and +15% critical chance. We are doing it. 100%. Can't put anything in their melee weapons, but goes on the top. Maybe we could put an arm on him, or we can just give him. Yeah, because we have an augment slot, we could just give them a really, really beefy gun, or another one of these. It will mean we can't attack if we don't have cognition, but if we plan things out right, they could still do a lot of damage. I'm willing to take the risk with this one, not with this one. This one's is a 3-coster. It's not already in use. Oh god, you can't just override it. We can give them a second rifle, which puts them at equal range for each of their deals. Oh right, we do have the gamma pistol now. Do we want some with the gamma pistol? We'll see once we go through upgrades. For now, we give this guy our Explorator Traveler. If no ranged weapons are equipped, +1 damage, +3 meters to movement, +1 physical armor, and +1 energy armor, and +15% critical chance. It's the melee balance for this. And we are doing it 100%. I want to equip him with a ranged weapon, so we do want to figure out what we want in these augment slots. Might actually be a point where we would want to be going for... Yeah, that we'd want to be going for some sort of upgrade to, like, their arms or those deals. For now, though, those work. It just leaves us with an empty slot for something. But it leaves us room for upgrades with them, and that's a good thing. Let's see here. There's you. Choose between 2 canticles. Benediction. Restore all HP on all tech priests, or restore all HP on all troops. Cooldown 3. Blackstone after upgrade. Yeah, this definitely makes our healer, like, super healer. And that is good. We have 1 extra slot for things. Could upgrade their weapon, but that's not really their huge role. Could have one of these cognition point arms on them. Actually, yeah. That could help with us fueling our pokey progress. Although, let's put on the other arm to kind of help balance out the 2 claws that are on their other side. Yep, oh. This is our little last one we need to upgrade. They get overcharged cognition. Active, fill the cognition gauge. Passive, collect 1 cognition point when hit by an enemy. So get the same passive as our servitors, but with an active on a 5 cooldown, which makes sense to just fill their cognition gauge. We'll gladly do so. Alright, and that is one slot we can add on, which honestly kind of feels like one of these deals. Instead of scanner, it says in their disciples that they have reduced timer on scanners. We've not seen any scanners, but I don't know. We'll put that in place because that kind of feels scanner-ish. It might be considered a scanner, the noise reductor, or might not. We'll find out. But it's something that doesn't cost cognition, has 3 cooldown, and reveals all enemy statistics in a circle area. That's pretty fine. But there we have it. We have all our folks with fully to rank 10. They can get more upgrades, which feels like effectively upgrading them in, like, additional fields, if you so desire. But there is a logic to kind of saving up in case we can fill up, or rather, almost more, when we can push our deal. For now, we need an upgrade for them. You have that deal. To your quest. Honestly, this might be our upgrade, because this is a 2 augment and slightly better of the arm deal. So I'd say we go for it. And also because we haven't done a mission for Roe yet, so I think this works out. There's only Ancanthrite and Necron warriors. Radiation burns. Damage sustained during warp transit forced the Castellus Metallican to vent much of its fuel reserves. Quartermaster Rose just acquired a supply of isotopic material from the tomb of Agroleth for use as fuel in the Castellus Metallican. Let us launch our mission. Servitor, because I am a cheapskate. Magos, stable orbit achieved and maintained. My thanks, Quartermaster. I would remain in geosynchronous orbit for the duration of this mission. Fuel reserves calculated. Continuous orbit probable, but not certain. Additional fuel acquisition recommended. Attention required. Troublesome news, Magos. The tanks are nearly empty. Supplies are low. Far from sufficient. Problematic in the extreme. How can our supplies be low? We only just arrived here, Quartermaster. Warp transit less than satisfactory. New reports state cargo supplies vented to the void as a result of damage. Most unacceptable. One moment. Sometimes my eye just starts randomly stinging. Less than convenient. Or as Rosso put it, most unacceptable. Then what is our situation now, Quartermaster? Deploying armed force on hostile world is costly exercise, logistically complex. Running costs for the Castus Metallican in orbit far from negligible. Crisis in isotopic fuel matter for the core reactors. Disappointment and frustration are flooding my neural vaults and require quarantining. I focus instead on a solution. Can you present one? The tomb of Agroleth contains strong traces of radioactive decay. Supplies of necessary materials present. Request acquisition before material's half-life is expired. Alright. This is the first mission we've done for our quartermaster, so it's about time. Tomb of Agrilith isn't particularly welcome, Magos. Are you certain it's worth the risk to go in? Our mission here cannot be fulfilled if the Castellus Metallican has insufficient fuel to stay in a stable orbit. Very well. Hope the quartermaster understands what missions like this cost. Cost of deployment less than value of resources acquired. Mission is mathematically justified. Well, when you put it like that, I get a sense of snark. Jason Burns, deployment 13. 2 spots. 1 path with a combat in the middle of it. But we can skirt around that. And effectively go boop, 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 boop. So we shall. After our safety save. You know, just in case things happen. No, right, this one first. Glyph. Oh, green glyph, tell us what thou has. Ah, heal up that I don't need. Oh, at least it wasn't a heal reduction, which I'm sure this next event will provide. A series of metallic archways of tarnished and brutalist appearance line the passageway ahead. They appear to have some function, but what purpose they serve in Agrileth's tomb is not apparent. Curiosity. Examine the first archway to see if it is a device, and if so, if it can be deactivated. Caution. Dismantle the archways as the cohort proceeds. Time-consuming, but safer. Or contempt. Stride purposely through the archways, fearless as a true scion of Mars. That sounds like trouble. Examine the first one to see if it's a device. Yeah. It's like kind of middle way between the two once again. Ah, 3 cognition points. The first archway proves to be a form of energy projector, and the tech priests ascertain it can be overloaded with a simple bypass ritual. This tech rite causes the device's circuits to burn out, leaving the tunnel of archways harmless and demonstrating the supremacy of the Omnicide sacred logic over the base cunning of the alien. Yeah, I can just imagine what happened if we just strode right in, like, doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. No. We may be scions of Mars, but in that respect, we'll try to use our tech to our advantage. For obvious reasons. Alright. Presence has been detected. Level 1. First encounter. We don't have a huge variety of enemies on this map, it does seem. So, yeah. The acid is worrisome. We need that, but the Necron warriors are, well, they're straightforward. We have pretty good stative folks at the moment. You are now my super ranger. You're my melee guy. Alright, healer there. Cognition there. You'll note, and it's nice, it kind of helps in this respect, even if it's just one, it's like 1 extra armor of the types that each of my melee and my ranger didn't have. And that holds its weight. That very much holds its weight. With such weight, we shall proceed, being careful to not overstrain our cognition too much, just because we do need to be able to fire at least one of our guns. Ah, yeah, look at that up to the damage. 5 to 7, 25% chance to crit. Ooh, that's it. That Necron warrior is sturdy. But has no physical armor. We of course got the lowest one. However, he can't back up anywhere. Poke. Poke. Now to move will be his demise. And we like their demise. Yay, their demise. Alright, here's our medic. Grab a cognition. We'll see what stats this guy has. Ah. Weaker, no physical. I mean, no energy armor. This is ideal. Bonk and bonk. Nope, we might get a little bit of acid on us. Ooh, that damage absorbed, though, is beautiful. That was energy damage, so not as much absorption there. But that is fine. Don't even need to charge up our gun to kill that one. We can just off it right now. I like that idea. By the way, 6-8 damage, 25% chance to crit, 23 range. That is pretty good. Bam. Then we shall hold off because we don't want to use that of all things. Let's see how this scanner works. Circle area. Ah, okay. There's Salvazar's circle. It's a 3x3. We can easily just go like, hello, what are your stats? Energy armor, physical armor. Excellent. First things first, we finish that one off. Bam. And then, honestly, yeah, we can fill our cognition gauge just like that. I think we need to worry about that at the moment. Can, however, poke this guy for even more cognition. Poke and poke. That's 2 folks on the opportunity. They stand no chance of getting away. 1 was already enough. Forward. Deals go back up. And we get 2 servers. Yeah, we do. First things first. Le poke. Then we go over here. Right in the middle. Okay. That's fine. If we don't kill it, it's gonna happen. It's fine, we killed it. If we didn't kill it, we had one more pokey thing. It did not matter. 1 armor, 1 armor. Okay. Ooh, we can just go the extra mile and start scanning this thing. Oh, sure, I'm greedy. And also start poking that for damage. Do you have a scanner? Nope. Alright, end turn. That was acid. There's turns right there. Taunt. And then we bomb. We're screwing on that guy. And it paid off. So let's see here. Cleansing ointments. Cleanse them. And distant prayers. repair them. And we are out of range of those two things, so be it. Maybe less in range and more in an awkward spot there for all those things crammed. However, I can reach over here. 6 to 8. Alright, we shall use one of these to ensure its demise. Bam! Destruction is the destiny of the Xenos indeed. On cognition, because we started off at 0. Then there's really no convenient place once again, because we've kind of crammed our 2 servitors there. Oops. It's fine. We'll go like that. And leave it at that. Go a taunt there. And a bonk. Or 2 damage. And then we leave it there. We do not need to bring out another servitor. In fact, we kind of just need cognition points. On a general basis. To prep for our next fight. First, destroy this to knock down our timer. I don't know, we just start poking. Oh, right, no, poking's not gonna do much good. Except just poke back. Oh well, whatever. And then, I don't know, I'll just stay here. Wait a bit. Provide some bonk. There we go. Easy enough. Probably because this is a mission we should have done a lot sooner, but hey, what can you say? Cohort's rad sniffers are detecting potential traces of the target isotopes. The trail leads through a half-collapsed series of chambers, crumbling under the weight of the shifted landscape overhead. May be perilous to pursue, but could bring the cohort to their objective more quickly. Courage. Take the dangerous trail. It is worth the risk. Caution. Take another way around. The mission will fail if the cohort is lost to the treacherous terrain. Calculation. Survey the collapsed chambers before taking this route. It'll not be quite as fast, but should negate the risk. I'm gonna use math. Oh! The cohort sizes up the stability of the chambers ahead before proceeding. Their field engineering experience tells them which parts to avoid, and while they do not make a very fast project, they emerge on the other side of the collapse unscathed. Their thoroughness also turns up a cache of rare elements unearthed by the upheaval. We got a cognition mechanic. It is actually the higher augment use but upgrade to our current cognition pokers. Designed purely for data collection, specifically from new discoveries to ensure the safety of the user's weaker, fleshy husk. The cognition mechanics serve as a fundamental tool normally favored by Lex Mechanics that log the newfound data into huge cogators called data looms. So, we got an upgrade from it. Amazing. That's good. That's a very good find. Onwards to the events. Ah, another body. A sudden radiation spike has turned this part of Agrolek's tomb into a dangerous hot zone. A pair of Scutari lie in the zone, evidently having been overcome by the rad levels. Not a pleasant way to go, that. It is sacrilegious to leave them there unrecovered, but they may be too hazardous to do anything else. We can bring back the dead, attempt to recover the bodies, cremate the dead, burn the bodies. At least they will not lie there to rot. Commemorate the dead, pray for the dead, and leave them where they are. You know what? Shall cremate them. Burn the bodies. Awakening. But that's fine. The cohort throws Promethean over the bodies and sets them alight from a distance with gunfire. However, they did not expect the pocket of explosive gas, which causes a huge fiery blast and destroys the whole chamber. The cohort is clear of the explosion, but the nearby Necrons are immediately alerted to their location. Hell of a way to ensure cremation goes through, though. Explosion and collapse. Ingenuity and observation above haste matters. Apply intelligence. Solve problem. Erratic and illogical radiation readings are throwing off the cohort's ability to track the target isotopes. Spirituality, prayer for the Omnicide to intercede on your behalf. Speed, advance at full speed, ignoring the erratic readings. It'll take too long to fix the rad sensors. Science, attempt to fix the rad sensors. I mean, Ro just said, utilize science. We shall. The cohort applies their tech lore to the rad sensors and determine the sensors are not the source of the problem, but a local source of radiation. They locate a cache of isotopic material, not the mother lode they are seeking, but still valuable. Science! Science indeed. Now to our final destination. Currently on level 2. It's probably going to go up to at least level 3. We'll knock it down however much we can. Ooh, a scanner destroyed. Of 2 devices. Of 3 devices. Oh. Oh. Have a Necron Warrior, an Ancrothrite, Necron Warrior, and probably plenty of 3 locations to spawn more horrors upon horrors upon horrors. Alright, our Ranger, we shall put here. You are a medic. We want you a little bit back, so first move our melee up. Our cognition right there. Right there. We'll start with 1 servitor. Ah, what do you know? Our pick of the litter. Too physical there. And we've opened up evil. Of a Necron Warrior. I'm not surprised. Alright, a 2 there, a 2 there, a 1 here. Okay. Ooh, we can just move away from that guy. Alright, they all pretty much have all their turns immediately. We shall... Ooh, yeah, that... This was a good choice. Bonk! Gods, I love a good crit. Alright, now we'll go into their face and just stand here because now they have to move on our initiative. Alright, you are my... Yes, healer. get you. Poke him. Okay. They do not have energy. That is ideal. I'll take some cognition from there. I'll take another shot at them. Bam. And end our turn. Now have our ranger. Honestly, I'd rather be right here. Let's use up one of these. That ensures that thing dies. Bam. And boom. Nice. And then that keeps my ranger covered. When that Necron warrior moves, it is dead. It is dead beyond dead. Go over there, get one cognition. At the cost of one cognition, but yes, also poke it for more cognition. Yeah, so we can just do little pokes. Data! Data! then grab cognition from that, which fills us up. Finish this Necron off. Then we can go here. Get a range of that. Well, first things first. Okay, no one's close in the circle, so not much worth doing that. Can, however, lob a shot at that. Help weaken that thing up. Mark that for a turn. Let all the warriors start bouncing along. That thing's dead. And then our poor solitary servitor. Alright, that'll be fixed soon. For now, you just stand there and intercept. Necrons reanimate one turn faster. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Put another servitor there. Honestly, another servitor here. We have the stuff to utilize, so we should. Also have a Poke Arms. We shall definitely take advantage there. Drops that down. I can go down here. I shall go down here. For better or worse, it's probably gonna open up some new fresh horrors. Yeah, like a Necron warrior. It's like, yeah, like that. We shall just go into its face. Oh. You woke up on the wrong day, Necron warrior. The wrong day. I'll actually stay on that side. You go rar. And don't know your stats, but we'll just start bashing away. Because, why not? Alright, I can hand pick up a cognition from here. That is ideal. Let's see what your stats are. Ah, 2 physical armor, so okay. Fair enough. Shall embrace the machine spear pistols, then. And go about our day. Going about our day. Hello there, you all. I have guns. I am not afraid to use them. One damage. 9 critical. A 9 critical. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, I'm going the full mileage. Bam. Just go over here. 2 on that. 2 to 3 on that. Okay. So see if we can't finish off of this terminal to tuck down the awakening. Excellent. -2 Necron awakening. You know what? I'll just reveal that one's stats. It's just a flat 10 health with no armor. Oh, you poor soul. You know, and then overcharged cognition. Because then we can use some of that. There's a more efficient terminal for that. I realize now, but oh, now he's going over here. He's like, hey, wait a second. 3 damage. I gain a cognition point for the effort. 1 tick down there. 1 tick down there. And you slowly meandering your way forward. If only that guy's turn was earlier. Alright, I need to finish the folks off, but I can do that in a moment. It's not too bad. They're still relatively low on their turn counts. And I can do something like that. Poke. And go over here. And do editor second poke. Go all the way over here. Use that. Gain cognition back from that. Say hello to this guy. Like, really, 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 really say hello to this fellow. Bam! Then we can scan this. Save. There we go. For even more blackstone. And unleash what is probably the last enemy upon us. Another Necron warrior. Oh wait, no threat remaining. Oops. Like, hi guys, I'm here. What do you mean I'm not a threat? Oh, Mission complete. The cohort locates a cache of ingots forged from a rare isotope by some unknown Necron method. They are able to take this rare bounty back to the tomb entrance for processing into fuel for the Castius Metallican. You have your supplies. Is the fuel situation improved? The fuel is good. The rest, not so good. I anticipate further requests for action in maintaining mission optimal supply levels. Undoubtedly, no army survives without supplies. Supply is not in the habit of walking into our hold. And I'm sure I'll hear from you again soon, Quartermaster. Alright. Little bit of damage. That has to be Blackstone Tech because I didn't expect it to end. I thought that enemy was going to come out and then I'd have to kill him. He just decided no threat. So yeah, we have Blackstone, we have our arm, we have our new arm. We only have 2% up to our awakening. And this leaves us with 320 mouse clicks, 242 distant traveled, 7 rooms explored, 6 turns played, 39 attacks, 147 damage dealt, 7 damage taken, 0 units lost. Battle time, 21 minutes, 30 seconds, 260 milliseconds. No new unlocks in that regard. However, we have things to play around with now. Most specifically... Oh, right, of course. We no longer poke with that arm. We saw with that arm. Now I can see what doing a little bit of extra deals for this would garner for us. We can get some extra stuff, but it'll also give us some bonus deals. This weapon attacks cognition is reduced by 2 cognition points. That might be good for my range, dude. Generates 1 cognition point at the beginning of the unit's turn if the gauge is empty. You know, I think I'll give him give him, because we obviously can't level up further than that. We'll give them a point in Lex Mechanic too. Cognition point feels good. Then the extra augment allows us to have 2 saw arms. This exponentially increases their usage, because now at least, well, anything without physical armor is now taking double the damage. Anything with 1 physical armor, I can now deal damage to it. And that is very good, to say the least. Let's see else what our options are. There's you. We technically got an upgrade for you as well. Those are fine. I can technically get rid of that. Do that. Better data probe arm. What would be good to upgrade him in? There's that one. Troop unit gains. That's kind of, yeah, that's the support troop one. Could do that one. Be another cleanse. Or I'd want to do this one, because he's going to be getting to melee of things anyways and reveal this enemy statistics. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, amusingly enough, it winds up making it so that they both have 1 point in their counterpart now. That's just a coincidence for the matter. Yeah, that gives them better cognition gathering by double, and That is good. Now they can reveal stuff in melee as well, while still doing their extra shenanigans. Now, I won't be able to upgrade 2 of them by this point. However, Cognition Freedom. Your next weapon attack's cognition cost is reduced by 2 cognition points. It's a 3 cooldown, but that means we could get one hell of a barrage going on this guy if we were to upgrade that. Because at the very least, one of our weapons will now be a free shot. I think there's a lot of value in that. Enough that I'm gonna go for it. Boop. Now I do want at some point I do at some point Tex Auxilium is someone I don't have a full barrage on. That's something I do want to do, because then you get these things like defensive protocol, choose between 2 canticles, +2 damage, or plus armor. Those field generators being better, and free canticles. So a lot of supporty defensive sort of deals, and I think that would be a pretty cool thing to have a full of, but we need another tech priest in that regards. Well, we'll work on that. It's already costing 2 deals on their own. What that does mean, though, is we can't have 1 augment slot. And I think what we'll do with this augment slot is Return of the Pokey Stick only on them. In this case, it's less for damage purposes and more get out of his melee range. I feel that will work very nicely for the moment. It's a good enough use. I don't think... Does it count as a melee weapon? I hope not. We'll see, but I don't think this counts as a melee weapon. I think it's only this slot right here that counts as melee. Even though that can deal a melee attack, I hope it doesn't count as a melee weapon. If it doesn't, well then, we'll readjust. Actually, does that show up on their stats, like... No, okay, it doesn't show their rights on this page. Okay. Okay, so, yeah. We'll see. We'll see in that regards. Hopefully not. Leaves this guy without a slot. I can fix that. Yeah, I can fix that on after our next mission. To what to give him, though? That is a good question. Possibly +4 melee range, but for range rather, but yeah, work with that when the time comes. Ooh, now here's the thing, and I keep on forgetting, but now I just remembered. Do I want to possibly equip, say, like, this one with, like, the gamma gun? Gamma pistol. Because this is pure damage. It ignores armor. So it actually might be an effective clearing deal, because they don't get any particular themes towards damage ups. So, I won't have the statistic revealing, but I will have these fellows. I wonder if... That's 2 augments. 1 augment, 1 augment. wonder if I just gave this one 2 macro stubbers. Just for all out, but that would mean that their deal comes with an attack. This one to the Machine Spirit. That just destroyed 1 energy armor. It's +1 as well. Which that's also +1, but overall, in theory, this would deal more damage, so... At the cost of, well, a cost. You know, I'll go with it. I'll just double down on the physical damage for this one. Because my healer now has just effectively true damage. You just have Power Axe, which is the other physical. But you are definitely a lot of energy. And this puts you as a lot of physical. Alright. We'll give it a shot. I can always change things around. What does this new mission give? Upgrade to the Omnisplex. Heavy metal. Quartermaster Rowe has requested the capture of a store of adamantium alloy in the tomb of Acropis. This material can be used to manufacture advanced ammunition for the Skitarii. A lot of Blackstone earned. Necron Warrior, Deathmark, Destroyer. For an Omnisplex and that Blackstone. You just still have those 2 things. The hard boss fights. You still have this, which is the robot and upgraded field generator. You have this, which is Tories, unfortunately, but upgrade to that. You have arc rifle and that canister. Or the lock and key, which is also Praetorian, but that crazy thing. It's a good question. There's now not a mission type that just stands out to me. That is new. Save, close, return to game. That's a 2 augment thing, so it's not like we fully benefit. I wonder which upgrades towards, like... Okay. I think I'm gonna do the Quartermaster's quest again. This will be the second quest I do, and maybe there's something good unlocked behind it. Hoping. It's Destroyers, Deathmarks, and Warriors. Those 2 are worrisome, but I have dealt with them before. I just need to make sure Destroyers get destroyed. Alright, we'll do it. We'll help Rowe again. Boop, boop. Servitor. Deploy. Further deprivations affect our troops' meadows. Depleted adamantium-tipped rounds, especially effective against Necron warforms. Adamantium supplies on the Castius Metallican are running out. You see the quandary. The quandary is indeed apparent. What can be done to improve supplies? In the tomb of Acropis, significant stashes of adamantium reported by Skitarii scouts suggest denying to the enemy and claiming for our own use. If the need is judged severe enough, a tech priest shall be sent to acquire this asset. Decide quickly, Magos. Adamantium utilized by the tomb to fuel the motion of Acropis armillary. It will not be there for long. Well, good thing we're going for it then. My Scutari have postulated that adamantium store is used to fuel the armillary that Acropus built to mirror his vision of the galaxy. Whatever that armillary means to the Necrons, they're very keen on keeping it going. A symbolic blow against the Acropus' armillary, a seizure of materials for Scutari use. Benefit to everyone. Except to the tech priests who must risk their lives to get it. I know my Scutari are crying out for those depleted adamantium rounds. If we are successful, Magos, we'll save a lot more lives than you risk. Alright, heavy metal. What's our routes? Event, glyph. Event, glyph. Of course, there's just simple route, event there. That's a blink space, so I'll probably go back and go along there. But there to there. Alright then. Do our safety save. And let's see what horrors this event has for us. Necrons are not in the habit of gifting resources. Perhaps fortuitous, perhaps too good to be true. The chamber ahead appears to be a workshop, with stores of ingots of various alloys stacked up against the walls, and strange Xenos tools mounted on the ceiling. Though this does not look like the stash of adamantium the cohort is seeking, it might be worth seeing what can be salvaged. Material acquisition. Loot the chamber for raw materials. Thorough search. Search the chamber for anything the Necrons have concealed. Equipment survey. Investigate the tools. Well, we're here for materials. Sure, let's loot it for raw materials. Just awakening. The alloys proved to be mundane materials with little worth to the Adeptus Mechanicus. However, an alarm is tripped during the looting, which sends streams of data through the local noosphere to alert nearby Necrons. Yeah, go figure. Anyways, let's beat those Necrons to a pulp. I'll just make up for that by murder. Alright, what's our mission here? Scan or destroy, or kill all enemies. Kill all enemies. Alright, what do we have here on this map? Spawn point, spawn point. Spawn point, spawn point. A 3 cognition, a 2 cognition, a 1 cognition. There's a scan deal right in front of us. That's nice. Necron Warrior. Deathmark there. Necron Warrior. There's the destroyer. There's our priority target. And a warrior there. Have a ranger there. Our melee there. Let's see, you're our medic. Go here. And you, my cognition specialist, can go right there. And the destroyer goes first. Of course it goes first. Destroyer has an insane amount of turns, and that is why it must die. Ah, you get a cognition for us starting on nothing. Excellent. That actually works really well on that guy. Let's see here. We'll take cognition out of this. Alright, what do you have? 3 physical, of course. But of course. Alright. We'll use one of those. Then we go all in that we can. 5 damage. We cannot use that because of such. Let's see. Go around to here. What is... you're only at 1. You're at 1 armor, eh? Okay. We'll just stand in your face. Deathmark gets a turn, then the Necron Warrior. Okay. Yet there's our true damage it deals. Alright. cognition from here. Because why wouldn't we? We'll go to here. And honestly, just start blasting this guy. Ooh. Well, that's cool looking. Bam. Look at those. Look at that purple. I love purple. Cognition guy's next, so if I just use that up to repair him, I'm gonna get a cognition from that anyways. And end turn. Deathmark, where are you face shifting to? Ah, back there, okay. I can accept that. Yes, Overwatch all the way back there. That is fine. Gain a cognition because I start off on 0. It's there where I trigger that. Alright. Plus 3 cognition from that deal. My Lex Engineer. Alright, so all of those are gonna trigger the Overwatch, unfortunately. Ooh, going up against that, however, doesn't. That works for me. Scan that for Blackstone. Poke. With our improved cognition. I love how we have an improved cognition. It's only 1 to 0, so let's... I don't know. I don't know what sort of armor this guy has, but I crit him for whatever the heck, so hey! That works out. Boom, boom, boom. And then we can just take some sneaky more cognition from that. And then bonk the charcoal. 3 damage. Alright. That's a good use of the opportunity attack right there. Sheer, unadulterated damage. I approve. Okay. Here is where I have the best angle. I can grab 1 more cognition out of that. 6 to 8, so let us... So that ensures that this guy dies. And the crit double triple ensures it dies. Praise be to the Omnicide, dear mercy. My tech priests are giving no mercy. And that puts that one down. And let's go behind the wall. Just have... Ah! Hello there. Hello there, newcomers. I see. It's like, ah, I see then. Have one servitor. Let's hear who appeared on that platform. There's our Deathmark. There's a warrior. You have a lot of opportunity attack triggers. Fortunate, but you can go over here. Grab your cognition point. Hello there. Goodbye there. Buzz it with the saw. We can go back behind here. That might be ideal. I don't want to go too far away with him at the moment. Okay, can't from that angle. However, anywhere I move on them is going to be, hello, I'm going to get shot, so let's actually delay that turn. Alright, shot the servitor. That is acceptable. And you're still in a semi-annoying spot. But of course, why not? Actually, humorously, I can trigger their Overwatch with the Cognitor. I am sorry, my Cognitor. See if you live with armor. Hey! The armor did save them. Derp-a-derp-a-derp. Good job, Cognitor. Brave, brave fool. By fool, I mean I sent you in there, so it's all on me. There's no getting around that. Let's see here. Finish that off to reduce our awakening. Oop, goes down to 1. And then we go here. Can't shoot that. We can shoot this guy. Not sure what sort of stats that are on him, but charges up my machine spirit. Bonk, bonk. Honestly, yeah, use 1 to go over here to collect all 2 of those. That I can accept it. Maybe get them out of... Ah, there we go. Oh, well, you're just in range of everybody. You're just in range of everybody. I love it. Yep, grab that cognition. We shall need it. Alright, charge up. Shoot up. And the death mark's just dead. By a crit. Ah. My tech priests are doing wonderfully at the moment. Let's see what you've got going on. Ah, you've got going on death. Excellent. I love death. Let us... 1 cognition to get that. And then we'll suffer. Alright. I'm in range of that guy. Not with 1, but with 2, yes. So we shall. Where's armor? Zoop. That's such a cool looking beam. I love how that beam looks. Yeah, I like criticals. Criticals are nice. Thank you oh so generously for your criticals. Can't distant prayer. Could move over here and... Yeah, we'll heal our servitor. We don't want to sacrifice the servitor too early. You're repaired by the Omnicite. Then who else is on damage? You are. Yeah, just you. Okay, I'll head back. Whoosh, whoosh. Immediate grab, just 4 cognition points. We do not need any more servitors, I feel. We are fine in that accord. Anyway, we're just gonna go in for the murder. Ah, speaking of just going in for the murder. Yeah, overkill is always fun. Get the cognition on the rest of the map, which should pop us the rest of the way. And that is a fight well done. This is in good position for the second one. The cohort's rad sensors have picked up a previously unknown isotope, not from the materials being sought, but something that has never been recorded in the Mensa Elementalis. Though the source lies outside mission parameters, the quest for the omnicized knowledge encourages such discoveries be pursued. Suspect, follow the trail with great caution in expectation of an ambush. Seek, follow isotope trail to its source. Scorn, ignore the trail. The mission is everything. Well, they said what they said. If it's something unknown, we should seek it. And seek we shall, for better or worse. Unrecorded eventuality detected. Curiosity routines active. A rare sight. A disease, perhaps? Failure in reanimation protocols? Experience archived for future retrieval. The cohort follows the trail to a side chamber, where a strange sight awaits them. A Necron, its construct form badly corroded, as if rusting at high speed. As the cohorts watch it flakes away into a heap of dusty, oxidized matter. We were encouraged for our seeking. Love being rewarded for taking risks that I really should not be taking. Alright, speaking of risks. A glyph with no deals. Might makes right. Ow. Right makes damage to my face. Go figure. Alright. Extra Necrons in battle. That's bound to happen. Ah, there we go. Now right is right. It was not before. It was very much not before. We're only at 2 awakenings, so... yeah, let's just go. Go in while the going's good. While the pressure isn't too difficult. This game really is a fun game. The time just passes while I'm playing this. I think this happens to me with most types of games in this Accord, but yeah, this in particular, it definitely does have that vibe. Alright, scan or destroy. We have a deal right there, a deal right there, so 2. 3. There's a third one behind the destroyer, of course. 2 cognition, 2 cognition. That's all we have to work with at the moment. Those 2 can spawn enemies. I'm sure it will. There's a death mark right by that one. Necron warrior, a destroyer there, and 2 more spawners. Okay. We want servitors. We will have servitors. They will help... absorb at least, hopefully, some blows by getting them started right off the bat. My melee guy I want behind there. My ranger's fine there. Well, my healer between the 2 people that need to be healed. My cognition guy can go right there. Okay. Ah, yes, what do you know? They're spawning immediately. Godspeed, Servitor. Godspeed. You do the Omnicide proud with absorbing that blow. You did it proud. I respect it. That's what it's there for. I was hoping you wouldn't die instantly, but hey. It's better than the damage on my tech priest. Get a phase shift over there. You're still right in front of us all. Hi. Hello there. I'm probably gonna take a blow from him just for that, but it's worth it to get this destroyer dead. You, hello, destroyer. I need you dead, like... Alright, only 2 damage. Hello, destroyer. Oh. Hello, destroyer. You have no physical armor. How unfortunate for you. Hello, Cancer the Craft. Hello. That's 14 to 16. of course we get the 14. But that's fine. That's what we have saw arms for. To do that, and then to do this. Bonk, bonk. And now we are deliciously short of a destroyer. I love not having a destroyer around. They hurt and do too many moves. Watch as we summon another destroyer by doing that. Okay, no, a Necron warrior. That's fine. I can accept a Necron warrior. We shall end your turn there. Alright, and then we've got my healer. Let's do a distant prayers on you. We shall do an up close and personal one on you. Yes, by the will of the machine god. We shall grab a cognition. And then we start blasting. And that is going to be covered by that, so let us... Yeah, get into range of you over there. I'd hit the death mark, but then he's just going to teleport around and Overwatch again, and bugger that noise. The death mark's turn goes last, which means I'm taking it out with my ranger. Bam and bam. We shall move you right there. Sounds good. Alright, that we're just gonna shoot my other servitor. Still alive. That's what matters. Ah, beautiful cognition. I will also shoot that one, but that servitor at least already has their armor up. Ooh, I have so much cognition to work with. I love it. I'm just going for the face. Although I should have shot first. That was a silly mistake on my part. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna take an opportunity attack. I don't care. Yeah, damage absorbed. Excellent. And I get a cognition for being hit. Perfect. Bam, bam, bam. Probably not gonna kill it, but... Bam, bam, bam. And that's when I'd be annoying and just go back into its face like, hi there. Grab a cognition. Don't use my other cognition because that would be foolish. Ah, excellent. And you can go up there. Ah, I have taunted the console. The console will want blood. Well, it shall not have blood. Because it is a console. And go with that. Care about it. Yeah, a little bit of damage. That's fine. And now for the fun. Hello, Deathmark. I don't want you in the land of the living anymore. Or at least the land of being here as a Necron. How would you like 8 to 10 damage? Aw, what a shame. Couldn't take it. Damage was too much for him. This is good. And now that Necron warrior over there. Ah, that one had armor. How smart of you to have armor. Now I can grab more cognition, because I just used it all up. Oh! I can do a thing. I can absolutely style on this Deathmark. Goodbye, oh Deathmark. I will not miss you. And we shall end your turn right there. Ah, I forgot my cooldown. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna destroy that one. I didn't scan it, but... Ah, look, another death mark. Ah, another death mark. Hello there, death mark. Ah, you have 7 health. How unfortunate for you. I have the machine spirit of my weapon on my side. You have death. Congratulations. I want to go back here now and start... We want this console destroyed too. Just get that awaken meter down. Alright. That'll work. If I move away from it, I can give someone else a chance to pick it off at range. Like my medic. My medic does good service. That was not a 2. Well, let's see if this can get a 2. If not, then, well, then I'm not surprised. If not, then, well, so be it, I suppose. Need someone else to have a chance on it. Alright, shooting this servitor again. 3 damage, cognition points. Ah, it's your turn. Excellent. I need you to finish that off. But first things first, let's poke that guy for some cognition. Go over here. And kapow. Reduces our awakening down by a bit more. Alright, that puts me in range of both of them. Use that to grab all the cognition from here. Ooh. And I can kill that guy. Bam. Bam and wham. You can finish that guy off. And continue on your merry way. Guy's timer ticks down. I have the ability. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go and get a scan off on this person. First, you are dead. By a crit, you are super gone. Goodbye. I will not miss you. Our final scan off on this. 107 Blackstone. What spawns from there? A Necron Warrior. Kill all enemies. I can hit you from here. Well then, I like being able to hit from here. Nice. Getting those capstones for both my warrior and my ranger have been very, very nice. Mission complete with only 1 awakening percentage. The cohort secures the cache of adamantium ingots and relays its location to a team of labor servitors, which can carry the precious resource back to the tomb entrance. Excellent news, Matos. Processing of this material begins immediately. then the Skitarii shall have the weapons they need to do their duty. My duty is done too. Keep them fed, keep them fueled, keep them armed. This is the will of the Omnici. That it is. A little bit of Blackstone to deal with that, that's fine. My servitors had it rough this time around, but they did the job well. 8 Necron warriors, 2 destroyers, 3 death marks. A chunk of Blackstone, only 1 awakening. That thing which I haven't been using, but 327 mouse clicks, 258 distance traveled, 6 rooms explored, 5 turns played, 42 attacks, 159 damage dealt, 29 damage taken, 1 unit lost. Battle time, 24 minutes, 7 seconds, 795 milliseconds. What does that put you in? A hard one. Ooh, for a heavy arc rifle. 3 augments. Interesting. Yours just leads you straight to a hard mission. Carrion crew. Corpses of settlers who long ago breached the tomb of Upsham may still have augmentations in archaeotech that surpass current Imperial technology. Quartermaster has identified these as a potentially valuable resource to be recovered from the tomb. Alright, so that's an option now. Let's see here. Who's our guy who I didn't rank up last time? 11, 10. You. You are the one. Alright, so you're mostly my healer. The Lexa Mechanic deal, again, would not be that bad, but is there something better you could utilize? There's true protection there. I feel enemy statistics when in melee isn't the greatest. I think I'll up their range for mid-range weapons. That strikes me as not a bad call. Because then they can shoot further when they're not healing. And that works for me. I'll have you with one cognition arm, 1 knockback arm. That way, if you need to get yourself out of melee, you can bonk some fools around as well. Alright. Who can I facilitate upgrades on for more augments? You are one of those options. Because you have nothing in those upper slots, and I could put scanner-related things in there. So I think I will. Yeah, let's get your Explorator up more a little bit. Because if we can have you be able to avoid opportunity attacks as well, plus movement, that'll help with cognition gathering. Alright, as for this, the good question, would I even use any of those? Probably not. I like them having their thematic sets, but yeah, I'm probably not going to use it anyways, but I will just grab one anyways because it's in the way. We'll just grab that, sure. Gives them an augment to work with, which I shall immediately fill with you. Won't upgrade you again for another deal, but I'm sure someone like my ranger could do with it. A little bit more something. Like another poke arm. If they need to get 2 things away from them. Then they can do so. That's that. Here's, What do I do here? What do I do? That's not going to benefit me any. Cleanse to work towards auto repair. Yeah, no, there's an idea. There's an idea I could live with. Yeah. That's what I'll do. Have you be able to cleanse as well in a different part of the turn order. Be able to defend yourself better. This guy just looks the spindly of all spindlies at the moment. It is great. I love it. And I can kind of work towards getting an auto repair for my ranger, because my ranger does get targeted a lot. I'm a bit spread out, but that's fine. We know what they predominantly are. I've got that covered. So that gets these folks all up to that degree of business, which is good. Reasonable amount of tech. Now to figure out which mission to take next. Don't know what leads to what, but something has got to lead to something. Ah, you actually do have another one. You don't have another mission. You are still the Hogwarts. You guys actually have some extras. Oh. Alright. You have Biohazard. Destroyer Immortal Flayed One. Tech Inquisitor Scaevola sees great potential in the Flayer virus that has infected the Tomb of Obsha. Enter the tomb and acquire samples of the virus from Necron Flayed Ones. This would give me... Ah! There we go! That's a scanner. That's what I need. A scanner that extracts a cognition point directly from a target. That is what I want on my cognition person. Excellent. An aggressive data mining device replaced by the Noosphere around the time of the Horus Heresy. The scanner's primary function to gather data from enemies at a much faster rate whilst keeping tech priests at a safe distance. There's also even bigger damage saw augment, which is crazy. The Infestus Mechadendrite, an aggressively willed Mechadendrite, which will lash out and search for any target that doesn't log as an ally in its local cognitor. Modifications to the Infestus were required to compensate for Necron Flayed Ones, as their human flesh-covered shells interfered with target locking. So this one I'm definitely going to be doing. This gives stuff I need. We'll see what the other one that they have gives, which is... Constellations of Madness. The Tomb of Acropus contains monuments to Acropus' non-standard model of the universe, particularly blasphemous to the cult Mechanicus. Lector Dogmatus Vitex requests a machine-cleansing ritual in the tomb. It has Deathmark, Praetorians, Light Guards, those are new. Necron Immortal. This should give Eradication Ray, fires in a straight line shot, and upgraded Healing Claws. Kurito Claw, an essential device for any engineered tech priest. The Kurito Claws are equipped with biological and synthetic repairing tools that can reverse the effects of enemy fire on any Mechanicus unit in the middle of battle. So that's 5 to 7. Our current one we have is 2 to 4. Okay. So that's something else I want. First things first, though. I'm gonna get this one because this gives me 2 things to grab. So, Biohazard it is. And then that other one, because upgraded Healing Claws is also good. I like better things. They are nice. We shall deploy. Conditions in Tomb of Obsha suggest hypotheses. Fusion of biological and mechanical. Excitement fully contained equals false. I find little to celebrate in foulness of the tomb of Absho, Tech Inquisitor. Flare virus, biological/mechanical infectious agent. Fascination increases, formulating desire. Acquire virus samples. Projected benefit analysis. Increased combat effectiveness / understanding of enemy weakness / possible biological weaponry. If there is indeed something positive to be salvaged from the decay of this tomb, it shall be considered. Consider we go. Because consider we shall. Priority target equals infected sarcophagus from which Necron failed to wake. I take it you do not know if such a thing can even be found in the tomb? Chance of discovery calculation commences. Calculation complete. Significantly higher than neglectable. An explored section of the tomb shows high levels of infection. Sounds like the best chance for this mission. I doubt it will be pleasant, though. Probably not. Do not ask the Omnisci for a pleasant existence, Subdomina. Ask him for the strength to overcome our tribulations. That we shall. Biohazard. Deployment number 15. Get a gauge on our map here. There's a long route, glyph, event, glyph, deal, and then deal. Then there's our quicker events, glyph, event, deal, glyph, event, deal. Tempted to go the shorter route because there's destroyers in it. Here's our safety save. We hope to not have to use. And first things first, what doth the glyph say to our faces? Of random chance is what it does. Toss up the middle, and go figure. Awakening increases by 2. Yeah. Figures as much. Our presence has been detected. Yes, it has. The cohort must traverse a chamber waist deep in decaying biological gunk. Ugh. It is on the most direct path ahead, and avoiding it would be prohibitively time-consuming. But the viscous goo is a threat to body and morale. Bridge. Construct a makeshift bridge from the debris in nearby chambers. Brave. Wade through, for discomfort is no hindrance to a scion of Mars. Bake. Try to create a solid crust on the gunk by searing it with flame. Oh, that would not smell good. I'm going with the bridge. Will it impact me? Probably. Plus initiative. Honestly, that's fine for me. Though the process takes time, the cohort is able to construct a walkway sturdy enough to support their weight. They take encouragement from the fact that their ingenuity overcame this obstacle, a laudable act in the sight of the Omnisci. And a lot more pleasant than trying to burn a bridge of hardened biological gunk. That is probably nasty, to put it mildly. Alright. We have the bridge bouncing. The bridge bouncing around map. Flayed one, Immortal, spawn point, cognition. Flayed one. There's our scan, and then there's the destroyer, and another spawn. Cognition. Destroyer's a threat, but is on the other side at the moment, which is good. Immortal goes then, and then there's, like, every frickin' flayed one under the sun. Alrighty then. Want you to be... So we'll have you here. I think everyone's going ahead of us, so... We kind of want folks who are going to be a bit tanky on what damage they're going to receive. That's going to be physical from them. That's going to be energy from them. we have our medic here. We'll have our cognition guy here. And that's what we'll go with. The Destroyer cannot reach us. Thank mercy. The Immortal will shoot my Ranger. Damage absorbed. Perfect. Flayed one goes for my Warrior. Damage absorbed. And then all these flayed ones move about. When he will be on the elevator will determine how much I have to face. 4. Excellent. There goes the Destroyer again. Because of course. And here's my Ranger going first. Okay. Cognition there. Let's see here. If we go here, we can attack both. If we go here, we have the range of freaking everything. And pick up a cognition on our way through. Okay. No reason to start attacking things from across the pond at the moment, formally speaking, but we can start doing this. Use our cognition freedom this time. That gives our first shot to be free. Ah, excellent. Both shots will be going on him then. I am fine with this. Bam. You know what? Trade a cognition for a cognition. Just ensure this guy is down for the count right now. Right here, right now, right through. And then you hide. Alright, this is my medic. Am I getting these shots off? If they go forward too far. Okay. That is fair. Go for a cognition. Then we shall start shooting this free one. And we have 6 damage. I have only 1 damage. And that's 1 damage. Poke. That's different than expected. And cognition point. Should have done that in the other order. It's fine. Because this guy's just getting all the saws now. Thus there shall be no more flayed one. In trade, I can put him. Because the elevator's going to be coming from there. Don't want to accidentally get in range of the Destroyer, but this guy has a really good movement anyways, so that shall be the end of your turn. Go here, pick up that cognition. Fuck that guy for only 1 cognition, but that's fine. Then we shall. There's a nice, neat little circle there. Let's see here. What's the max amount of stats I can reveal? There's 3, so let's reveal 3 on this side of the board. No armor. I like no armor. This is a great conclusion. Alright, I'm just gonna finish this guy off. You be gone. End turn. Goes over, this goes through here. We have a lovely new company of 4 flayed ones. Yay. Honestly, I don't really need servitors at the moment. feel actually pretty comfortable already of what I have. Okay, that's those two. Let's see how much health you have. You have death. That's the amount of health you have. I love the enemies have death. Oh, okay. I need a scoochadoodle. Just go on over. And let's have one less of you. Now, honestly, have you go back so the flayed ones don't get tempted to maul you to death. They are still tempted to maul me to death. But they can't reach them now. This works for me. Yeah. That works. Finish that flayed one off. Finish that flayed one off. Then go on in. Say hello. 4 damage. And just give him a little poke. Because we're friendly here. We give them pokes. And that is fine. My melee. Melee, my melee. If I go over here first, saw go buzz. You can grab another cognition. Then go for blood here. 5 damage. Excellent. Which means we can then finish them off and be prepared for the next wave of filleted ones. Let's see here. How do I want to order this? Grab a point there. Poke him for 2. And then shoot. Finish off. And go over to here. Collect one from them. Can finish them off. Then we fill up our cognition again. Through that means. And enter. Make sure Necron's in battle. Ah! We are getting more friends. Hello, Immortal. Goes in those 2 flayed ones. Destroyer still can't do much to us. Also, we only got 1 friend there. It's fine. We shall pop in our own friend. Hello, friend. That I don't want to do. Them, at least. Let's see here. What have you got going on, new immortal friend? Ah, 3. 3 energy armor. And my ranger just does not give a damn for it. I love it. Bam! Oh, yeah. Love a good crit. Then you shall go back here. enter. You now can't reach anything because I didn't expect to kill that guy so quickly. You can, however, taunt that flayed one. Or not. Or not. Alright, so that's what my medic has. I have Machine Sphere charge up. That reduces energy armor. Which means, just in case, I should actually be just trying to shoot the destroyer over there. If it happens to have energy armor, I can get rid of it. If it doesn't, well, it doesn't. Other people sure aren't likely to have it. Like up here, I use up a cognition, but then I can just get it back. Oak. Another cognition from over there. Then ask it some questions. And crit it. Because, well, you go over there. This is my express route across now. To hopefully get some scans in, to be honest. Oh, it had 1 health left. 1 health left. Very well, this is fine. Because I can do this. Up with the saw. Finish that off. Then they can also hop the elevator along. And enter. That takes down. Yeah, get a cognition point. Yes, cognition is good. Go that way. Finish that one off. Because we can. Destroyer with a turn. Ow. Although expected. It'll get another turn now. You know what? Sure. Hi, I'm here. And that servitor's probably dead. Oh, it's not dead. Hells yeah. Delay turn. And there's very much a reason for that, and that's... I want to scan and destroy those two things. For the obvious reasons. Reduce my awakening, get more Blackstone. That's what I want. And nothing shall stop me on that accord. Although, first things first. Heal you. Heal you, so I don't lose the servitor necessarily. Another fight to go, after all. Then head on over here. Scan that. And then we give it the old 1, 2. And possibly 3. Yeah, band, then the 3. Necron Awakening. Then we hide behind him. Yay for hiding! That passes us by a cognition, which is good. Scan that for more resources. Ah, no threat remaining. Okay. Okay then, gang. Take your word on that. One of the cohort shows worrying signs of infection. The trooper's augmentations are distended and malfunctioning, accompanied by sweating, spasms, and low-level hallucinations. Excise. Harvest the trooper's infected augmentations for study. A cross-species infection is too fascinating to ignore. Exhort. Treat the trooper with prayer. Assist. Treat the trooper with Medicaid tools and knowledge. Yeah, we do that. Of course, Medicaid training flushes out the data reservoirs of the infected augmentations and administers stim packs. The time taken looks worth the effort as the trooper's condition is improved. Plus even more initiative. Whatever. Not the first instance we deal with, and not the last. Like I said, it kind of can work to our benefit to have them go first. Depending on how the map's set up and all that. Onwards! Necron's awakened in battle. I'm gonna fully avoid that ticking over. Since I didn't get a scan on that last steal. Ooh, scan or destroy, and there's at least 3 of them. Okay. Necron Immortal, Flayed One, Destroyer, priority target right there. Flayed One, Flayed One. Yep, and all the flayed ones. About to go to bed. That is reasonable considering the hour, but hello. Welcome into Lurk, Andrew. I'm doing pretty alright. This game is nice and fun and chill in just its tacticalness. Oh wow, there's 4 of those. So it's very much a nice break from more active games. Yeah, and for everything else in my day, it's been well. It's been relaxing, and that's always a good sort of day. And I'll need it because soon I'm gonna do a bunch of house sitting for folks, but so calm before the storm or to that effect. Tactics can be stressful, but at the same time, it's at least not. It's active on the mind, but not like reflexes and such. Yeah, house sitting can definitely be stressful, especially since I have to make sure to keep pets in line and all that. But hey, needed money is needed money at the moment, and I'll at least still be able to stream during it as well. So you take what you deal with. And it's at least not terribly far. I mean, one is going to be the house I'm already in for a couple weeks, and then the other is my older brother's place, which is in the same city. So at least I don't have to go far for things. You're my medic, right? Yeah, you're my medic. Hide behind me. Servitor there. Another servitor up. I'm not sure I want the first one up. But no servitors yet. Ammo Destroyer. Also, the thing about playing a 40k game just makes me realize how eager I am for Darktide to come out later this year. Darktide's gonna be a fun ride. I'm gonna enjoy the heck out of Darktide. Ooh, I can shoot you from here. Up. Up. That one, but we'll just take that. Mission freedom there. And hello, Destroyer. You need to die. Ah, of course, 3 energy. 6. Boom. I like crits. Crits are good. And then hide back behind the wall. Alright. Let me get up there to shoot them. Shoot them you can. Squares are nasty. Can take multiple turns, and that is never ideal. No, you save that. Excellent. Melee. Do the thing you are good at. Ah, 5 or 5. The answer is crit for 7. Excellent. Boop. And boop. And we'll just put you here. That's now the way for this guy. Take that. Finish that guy off. Or I can just finish that one off. Yeah, I'll just finish that one off. Bam. Thank you. And poke for the cognition. Now is where I want servitors. Got my shield, my folks. Well, that one foolishly tried to move. Alright, just 2 damage. 2 damage I can deal with. Cognition, you stay there. Alright. Let's see about that Immortal over here. Oh, can I help you? Oh, of course you have energy. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? And then I still crit twice. Hells to the bonk. Not going for that of all shots, eh? Interesting. Where are you going, Flight 1? To over there. Alright, that's fair. Zerp. To Necron Hell they go. That guy moving where? Not without things. Alright, guess I just go for that one. Boop. Alright, just 2 damage. Gives me a cognition point. Your movement was reduced. That is fun. You cannot actually get through there. Huh. That was unfortunate playing on my part. Oh well, guess you're going on vacation over here. Bam. And we can use our saws on the Immortal. Yay for the saws. Dip. Take a point of cognition from there. Then keep you there because, well, yeah. Alright, let's reveal some stats. 3 and 4. Okay then. Bonus 2 cognition points from you. Then we start shooting. Go over here and more kaboom. And then we can just kind of work our way over to this Gant thing. Suspicious activity detected. Ah, more flayed ones. Of course. Why would I expect anything otherwise? Well, our best bet is to minimize how many angles they can attack us. So, I'm going there. And hoping for the best. Ah, one of them couldn't reach me. That's even better. Damage absorbed. And cognition point. Time goes down ticking. Ooh, you have Machine Sword Spirit. I'm not going to waste on that. Use Machine Spirit on bashing you for however much damage I inflict upon you. Ah, excellent. I can see all and hit all from here. So my cognition. Start blasting from, like, everywhere. Like you over there. Blocks, that blocks. That does not. Bam. And then we stay chilling out here. You also have the machine sphere, which means you I am also not going to waste on that. You also do a good solid whack on that flayed one. Excellent. My servitors doing things proud. Okay, yeah, that is the guy. Bonk. Bonk. First off, cognition point. Second of all, finish that one off. Third is murder. Yay, murder! A mission from there, too. Excellent. Turn ticks down there. Turn ticks down there. No, keep on ticking down there. There's probably more that are going to spawn. As per tradition. Finish that off. Finish that off. Here, suspect activity detected. I am not surprised in the slightest bit. But you know what? That is just fine. Cognition points. Cognition points. Weird if you know what? I just want this guy gone. So I'll make it gone. Massive amounts of overkill. Actually, I'm just gonna shoot at this guy. Ooh, crit. Cognition. Because they were further one away. These halls are crowded with down-flayed ones. But better than live, flayed ones. That's certainly the truth. It's the downplayed ones. Like, I could do that, but I can also assist to down here. Which is exactly what I should do. Massive amounts of overkill. Wait, did I have the cooldown? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Remembered it for one of my attacks, at least. Blam. Lose one to gain two. That is acceptable in my books. And take a effective sniper's perch up there. Down to 1, down to 2. You kind of out of the way. Taunt like that, that's it. Alright. Started with the shooting. Bonk. Then press forward. I'll grab that cognition, I suppose. This poor guy whose only job has been to be hit by an immortal. And slowly try to walk towards everything else. Small poke. That's weird. Didn't seem to get a hit angle on that. That is super odd. Should be able to hit that, but not letting me for some reason. Suspect activity detected. Ah, an immortal and a warrior. Well, okay. I can do that. Like that. That. Go close. Cognition, then Machine Spear. You actually have a lot of physical armor. It's fine, it'll work out. Ticks down to 1, that's fine. I can finish it off just like that. Start making this slow trek over. that cognition. And start blasting. And kill it. Fair enough. No, fine, we'll just finish it off. Just have none of that. Got 2 cognition from this thing right here. Which is not nearly enough, but I expected as much. Alright, 1 damage, get a cognition. Patch you up. Thought you needed the close one, clearly. Armor. Two to 4. We of course got the tool option. Any other would have killed it, but that would be too easy. Just walk all the way over here, right? Let's smash it. Not to destroy this one. Nope, just no threat remaining. Okay. Cohort comes across a chamber full of unopened sarcophagi. Necrons inside are irredeemably malformed and clearly infected. Cohort is able to take sufficient samples of infectious material to satisfy even Scavola's cravings. Confirm Omega level infection control present on Cetus Metallicon. Consequences of infection on board equals error. Too severe for contemplation. Ah, good. I would have rather you had appraised me of this risk before the mission commenced, Scaevola. Any risk is lesser than the pursuit of knowledge. Addendum, conclusion, formulation. If the Necrons can be infected, they can be infected deliberately. Sure, nothing will go wrong with this. Boom, boom, boom. And only 2 awakening level. All the flayed ones. One, 22. Dear mercy, that's a lot of flayed ones. We have the upgrades we so desired. 630 mouse clicks, 425 distance travel, 5 rooms explored, 9 turns played, 93 attacks, 297 damage dealt, 18 damage taken, 0 units lost. Battle time, 42 minutes, 37 seconds, and 436 milliseconds. Now we have things we want to upgrade. Not you, Ranger. our scanner. Take that off. Put that on. We now have a scanner for cognition points. One more rank and we can get them, well, another one. Although they're kind of the ones at the moment too. Only two are at a higher rank. Let's see here. You. We can at least get you some more of the analytics. That seems fine to me. Now we upgrade one big saw to even bigger saw. Look at that thing. It is beautiful. Cycle upgrades. What was I upgrading for you? I had that. Not much else there that really produces me much favor. Any statistics when in melee? There's that. Cognitive canisters. There's more of these things. Kind of hard to decide what to focus on when you're doing such deals. I mean, that doesn't really give us anything. We just kind of wanted the range in that department. Guess we could just work up some Lex Mechanic. Honestly, that is kind of a safe option. The safe option. As for upgrades in that accord, we can take cognition or that. We'll take this off. Have the saw there. That is fine. Puts everybody at 12. These are two upgrade candidates, are effectively this guy for another scanner, or the other guy for another saw. Which honestly, we did want to get this on them, so we'll upgrade them. Slot in scanner number 2. And thus now they can be, well, all the cognition. All of it. Okay, I like that. Then we can upgrade other guys in due time. For now, your new mission involves that. It's a hard one. The Charnel Pit. Original source of biological materials used by the flayed ones at the tomb of Upsha. Must be the settlers from Saint Eckhardt's Hope. Find their remains and recover any architect resources they possess. Recover any architect from decayed corpses. Either way, we probably will want to do this one because upgraded claws are upgraded claws. You still just have that. You still just have that one. Ooh, there's a new one here. Oh, there's another cognition upgrade. Cognition gauge max increase. Corrupted Keen. Prime Hermeticon Captrix. has located the possible sarcophagus of Lord Obshu. Enter his tomb and destroy the diseased and insane Lord before he can fully awaken. Lord Obshu, Flayed One, Deathmark. We'll definitely want to do some of these boss ones at some point. But I want to get as prepared as possible for some things. Which part of that will most certainly now include... Let's get upgrade to our healing claws. 100%. There's Deathmarks, Praetorians, Lich Guards, whichever those are, and Necron Immortals. Let us do it. Usual. Haven't seen any more tech priests for hire. Which, unfortunate, but not surprising. I've been examining the data from the tomb of Acropus, Magos. This particular Necron is uniquely offensive to a devotee of the cult Mechanicus. How so, Videx? Seems this Acropus was a royal astronomer of sorts, but the examples of stellar cartography from his tomb are at odds with the standard model of the universe as recorded in the libraries of Metallica. And I take it you're particularly invested in the standard model? Formed the basis of my first studies into the cult Mechanicus. Etheric Manuscripts Appendix 7-1. Without a standard model, there is naught but madness and chaos among the stars. Machine cleansing ritual in the tomb of Acropus will counteract this blasphemy. I shall think on it, Lector Dogmatus. If I judge it worthy of our resources, and the risk to my tech priests and Skitarai, it shall be done. Always so practical. I've plotted the 12 locations where Lingua Technis sigils can be placed to form the basis of the ritual. 12? That seems excessive. There's nothing excessive about cleaving to the standard model of the universe. It is the basis of the 44 observations on the cosmos of the Catechisms Logica of the 900 books of the... Your point is made, Videx. Is the team ready to advance to the first location, Subdomina? Immediately, Ragos, if it is your wish. It is. Constellations of Madness. Deployment number 16. Let's see our paths. Event, rune... glyph, rather. Final event. Ooh, and then the other final event is... deep along a straight path. Ooh, okay. So this one we will be racking up some... Definitely be racking up some awakenness, because... there is no quick route here. It's just a long route. Except for this one. The material of this chamber is made of some unknown super dense alloy, and inscribing this sigil is impossible with the usual sacred implements. Tools of the mason use a plasma cutter. It will be quick, but rares the risk of overheating. The tools of the priest use the blood of one of the cohort to draw the sigil. The letting of blood is loaded with meaning, but a lot of it will be required. Yeah. Tools of the scholar. Draw the sigil in sacred machine oils. It may lack permanence, but is quick and free of risk. I mean, plasma cutter sounds neat. All units take 1 hit point damage. The plasma cutter inscribes the complex sigil, but as feared, the cutter's coils overheat and flood the chamber with a burst of thermal radiation. Well, luckily at this stage in time, -1 damage to everyone isn't so bad. Damn it. Just what I needed. More initiative. I did not need more initiative. Did not need more awakening, rather. Let's tackle this one before it gets too out of hand. Immortal detected. Database unlocked. Loading. Resic awakens, sire. Why he locked us away from his Necron studies, I do not know, but is feeling my emotion receptors with frustration. His naming of the Necrons is helpful, however. Loaded. Personal recording. Subject Immortal. NN032. Subject is far more resilient than the warrior class. They also show signs of cognition, where warriors possess none. Sightings of them blurting out what seem to be direct and basic orders, proof of some cognition. Be aware of Terra weapon descent molecule safe. File corrupted. Ah, lovely. Kill all enemies. Have the Immortal. Have the Death Mark. It's 3 Awakening. Interesting we get a Necron Immortal deal then, because we've kind of already dealt with them. At least we've certainly run into them. Yeah, you're our melee. Oh, go back here. Nope, no range, you're in the center. Right over there. You're right there, and you know what? There is fine. Oh, scarabs. Been a while, little guys. Really? A crit? Of course they crit. And then you go there to be annoying. Enhance analytics. You are going to delay your turn. You are going to shoot the hell out of that. And shoot it right. Oh, I can't. Literally have someone standing in the goddamn way. I'm not gonna let it stop me. Take a hit, but we're gonna try to deal with that guy, and damage absorbed. Hells yeah. The one advantage. 3, 8 for 10. Boom. Critical. Death mark is gone. I approve heartedly. And fuck it. Next one up, the Immortal. Ah, 8 damage and it still has 14 health left. Ooh boy. Has physical armor though, which means that this was a good choice. In which you're kind of tuned. Cognition from there. See how those work when I see them. Kill all enemies. Ah, which means I need to make sure I can... this. Some blackstone. And I can poke it for cognition points. Yay for the miracles of... Alright, 3 damage, 3 damage. Oof, ow. That hurt. First, snap that cognition. And you, because you just took a lot of damage there. Painful amount at that. Use 1 point to go over here. Scan that turn. Then grab a cognition out of it. Amusing that you can get cognition points out of. I think out of 2 damage. Cognition point out of consoles. I guess it makes sense because they're just from data gathering, but it's still amusing. It's repaired. Scan off of that guy. You can just kill it with your attachments. So you have a 3 and a 2. There's 2 more Necron Awakening. Nice crit. Nice crit, my friend. Your presence has been detected. Oh, good, more scarabs. Those aren't a huge issue. Not many servitors, actually. And bonk that guy out of existence. Cognition. Poke with the saw. Let's get that cognition out. And zoom, because I have all the movement speed. All of it. Your turn. What is this? Yeah, nice crit. Nice crit. No threat remaining. Blasphemy looms over this place, Magos. I counsel caution. Sigils is inscribed on the floor of this chamber. Several Necron hieroglyphics appear on the wall, glowing a baleful red as if in angry response. Translate. Try to learn the meaning of the strange Necron symbols. Supplicate. Prayer for the Omnicide to bless this place and rob the Necron symbols of their heretical power. Obliterate. Try to destroy the Necron symbols, so only the Omnicide's voice can be heard in this place. We'll try supplicating. Sure. Plus initiative. The cohort prays, but the Omnicide does not answer. Necron's symbols burn undimmed, and with their lengthy prayer complete, the cohorts are forced to move on. Yeah, plus initiative. Whatever. That's fine. Yeah, alright. Now we have to hit, like, literally every square. Didn't have to hit this one, but I might as well. And more blackstone. Event. Chamber head is hung with glowing globes in emulation of some unknown star system. It is spectacular indeed, but may represent a dark truth about the Necrons that would better not to know. Darken the stars, destroy the glowing array. Even if it may be merely decorative, we must not take the risk of the Unit B. Waste no time. Move on rapidly. These baubles are not worth our attention. Map the heavens. Record the chamber's lights so they can be compared to known star charts later. Waste no time. We must get moving. That increase our awakening. Norsa Chamber moves on further into tomb. Their determination to fulfill their mission objectives undimmed. Awakening increased by 3. Oh, come on, but I was trying to move on quickly. Boo-hum. Right. Hey, all units heal for +2 hit points. Made up for getting zapped earlier. Or thermal radiation earlier. 3. Necron scarabs swarm from hidden apertures and obliterate the signal as soon as it is inscribed. These annoying constructs must be dealt with before the sigil can be completed. Cut off, find the apparatus from which the scarabs are issuing, and block them. Crush, stamp the scarabs into oblivion with your iron-shod feet in the name of the Omnicide. Cauterize, obliterate the hateful insect-like constructs with flame. I mean, nothing goes wrong with the good old stomping. Actually, everything going wrong with it. Method proves crude, but surprisingly effective as the tiny metallic bodies crunch beneath the cohort's feet, treads, and motivator units. The din made in the process must have alerted the enemy to the cohort's presence, however. Awakening increased again. This one just wants your awakening to get up, like, constantly. 2 Necrons in battle. Glyph. Some blackstone. Alright, now go into the final room. Before awakening. And at least keep it at 5, otherwise this would be a huge increase. Scarabs, Praetorium, and Immortal. Survive 3 rounds. Oh boy. So we have Scarabs, a Praetorian, second Praetorium, an Immortal, and an Immortal. Alright, so we want to position ourselves with the most durability we can against those things just popping down on us. Alright, our servitors in a wall around us. Those 2 switched. I want my melee guy trapped. Although I don't think they're trapped, but I still want to make sure that they more properly respond to things. And sure, we'll go with this. Up they go. And down they go, unsurprisingly. 4 damage. On that one. Scopes go buzz. There's the second one. The same person. Yeesh. Focus fire is brutal. Yeah, well, there goes the servitor. Unfortunate. And there goes another servitor. Also unfortunate. Very unfortunate, in fact. First things first, go over there. Time to figure out... Okay. That's how we're playing it, eh? Master. Let's see. You are, like, not vulnerable at all to that, so... full on in first. Nice crit. Snag that. Finish that one off. Yes, I can. And turn there. As for you, that fine gentleman who needs to be dead. 79 and And, how about you just die to that thing? Sound good? Excellent. Shoot a blast at that guy. Oh, right. I have pokey sticks. Finish that guy off. Perfect. One remaining alive servitor. Godspeed to you. There we go. Nice crit. Nice crit. And boom, boom. Cognition. Grab a pretty solid whack. And get more cognition. cubes just stay on top of them. Because none of that now. You... She can use the Litany on you. Just get healed up without using up our resources. Bam. Now it's a crit. Once again, as I said, I love crits. Bam. I can bomb you with that. Mission gauge is full. That's fine. It's about not to be. There goes that scarab. Alright, in turn. Ah, here's the additional welcoming party, I see. Ah, a Praetorian. Yay. Praetorians. No, I don't. Poke that. Finish that off. There's 2 Necron Awakening. This is ideal. Ooh, yeesh. 4 physical armor on this guy. Well, let's do what we can. Let us do what we can. 14 damage. Alright. As for you folks over there, we can't have it. Especially you, Praetorian. Oh yeah, perfect. We cannot be having you being annoying. Action points there, and safety right there. Hopefully, relative safety. You, my friend, can be not charged to your death and finish off that immortal. But who knows, that guy still may be able to target you. Okay, good. He didn't target anyone. I approve of this course of action. I can just scan out his deal. Excellent. You do that. That. Then we charge in and see that we make the right call on physical damage. Then fill our cognition back up to full. Actually, honestly, get behind you. So at this fine net. I find medic can take pot shots at you. then move up. Grab a cognition point. Smack you upside the head. Excellent. Then go over here. The person number 2 to harass this one. Will it help? Does it hurt to do so? No. Does it tick down the horn? Nice. 7 critical. 5 critical. Well done, you two. Well done. That crit combo came in very clutch. Immortal and another Praetorian. Cognition there. And now, kill all enemies. Also clearly be shot by be shot by the Immortal for a lot of damage. Ah, hello, Praetorian. You have nothing really to help you. It's against my warrior here. Then just go over here. Praetorian's turn, which of course it cheeses everything. Honestly, not the worst folk you could have tried to shoot him down towards. I'm actually fine with that. As for you... Honestly, first things first, we can't have you getting back up. Goodbye. And now, second. Power of Machine Spear. Ah, yes, this is a good target to call. That's 2 fires, and you are gone. Ooh, a crit too. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Go, servitor, go! Just out in the middle of nowhere with nothing to really do, but... You do you. Wait on your turn. I do a bit of triage on folks. Air damage on you. Let's get a full-blown legit heal on you. That should do it. Now you can just fulfill back all your cognition. Just like that. Go for the killing blow. Bam. No threat remaining. That went better than expected. 5 final sigils put in place, immediately the pre-ritual canticles stream through the noosphere in preparation for the full incantation. The tomb of Acropus is held in a sacred web of information that, for the moment, holds off the corruption of the Necrons. The sigils are in place. The ceremony can commence. I have 30 dedicated servitors fully programmed with this 71st ritual of compliance. I shall require the use of the muster deck and 400 gallons of blessed machine oil. Into it you must, Videx. The tomb be purified in the name of the Omnici. I hope it'll be worth the effort. It will be, Magus. The Necrons shall soon know, as we do, the words of Fabricator General Sin Costinius. Obey the standard model, or obey the laws of death. He's very serious about his standard model. Servitors, a bit of damage to fend off, but otherwise, that went well. Mission status, success. We have our upgraded healing weapons. A good chunk of awakening, unfortunately, but have to deal. 418 mouse clicks, 242 distance traveled. 10 rooms explored, 5 turns played, 49 attacks, 217 damage dealt, 44 damage taken, 2 units lost. Battle time, 25 minutes, 19 seconds, and 772 milliseconds. Got achievement, half a cog, reach 50% in the awakening gauge. Lovely. Alright. I can people up to 13. Let's go back to you. Disciples. Is I can upgrade you to more of that, no doubt. Claw and put on the better one. Yeah, that's definitely a beefier claw. We'll take that off. Return to the pokey stick. So we'll take that off. Have the beefier healing, which it's just flat out an upgrade. Same cooldown, same cognition cost, but 2 to 4 to 5 to 7. Probably before like any engine seer buffs or the like. Overall, well worth it. 13 with that. You are at 12. What else am I upgrading you in? You are also at 12. Definitely want to get you up more. Get you both of the really good saws. Cognition points for one source. Gladly. Continue. Cheers for this. We now have a beefy claw weapons on our warrior. Ah, those are great looking claws. I still haven't found power field generators. It's interesting I haven't found them. I would like to because I get a reduced cost on it, but I haven't run into them. So do what I can. I do what I can. Disciple upgrades. Yes, I was working towards auto repair for you. Just because you take enough damage, it feels like. What to upgrade with, though? That's still 2. It's just a little bit more damage, but without the diagnosis. Honestly, I do kind of like the stats. That's exactly it. Yeah, okay. Okay, so at the moment, I think the most I feel like doing in that of what I'm comfortable with my build, I'm just gonna upgrade one of the poke sticks to a saw. I can switch things around when, like, I potentially get a better one of those or whatnot. It will be fine. Puts all of our folks up to 13. Infinite generator. It's cognitive canister. Spotlight. Heavy forcer blaster. That's upgraded one of those. The Sanctus canister. The logic of sacrifice. Additional slot for movement. Oh. A power axe upgrade. I finally found a power axe upgrade. It is a hard mission though. So yeah. Logic of Sacrifice. Machine cleansing the tomb of Necropus is not yet complete. Escort a trio of sacrificial servitors into the tomb to finish the ritual purification. That's a good one. Additional slot and a power axe. It is a hard mission though. Have to keep that into account. It's a refractor field generator and a Castilian robot. Normal difficulty though. Which is good. Versus the heavy arc rifle and you are like all of those. For the morning. The flesh fist. It's all destroyer warriors. Might do Capras here, just because it unlocks some new stuff and it seems a relatively simple normal. Capras Scatari have located a reanimation chamber in the tomb of Necropus. She has requested it to be destroyed to hinder the Necron's ability to repair their fallen. We shall do that. Boop. Servitor. Good news for once, Magus. My Scatari scouts have identified a reanimation chamber in the tomb of Necropus. It's more than just another sarcophagus. This machine is being used to repair and even resurrect fallen Necrons. Combat doctrine states such a resource should be denied to the enemy. My thinking too. My Scatari are tied up holding the line in the tomb, but a surgical strike against this reanimation machine could cripple the enemy's ability to keep the pressure on us. There's much that needs our attention on Silva Tenebris Subdomina, but if it is possible to see this reanimation device destroyed, it should be done. Yes, indeed, it should. Oh gods, it's already 1 in the morning. Might be the last mission for the night. Probably last mission for the night. Solid hours. Like I said, time just goes poof when I'm playing this, it seems. Those sort of games. From the data acquired on Tomb thus far, I extrapolate it. The reanimation chamber is in the depths of the tomb and heavily defended. Of course, Smashers, would you expect anything less? The Omnisci is pleased to see obstacles in our path, for by overcoming them we learn more. Thus, through hardship, the totality of knowledge grows. I'll try to bear that in mind. Denied to the enemy. Deployment number 17. There's an enemy along that path. The rest of that just goes in circles. Oh. There's our two deals just right next to each other at the end. That's... Boop. Go either to glyph event and that, or there and there. Alright then. This has a quick route, and that is good, because we can make up for the previous route, the previous mission, which gave us a lot of awakening. I've come to respect not letting the awakening level go up more, because, well, yeah. The less awaken you gather on missions, it's like you miss a bunch of stuff, although it's not guaranteed to be beneficial stuff. The less awakening, the more missions you can do, and thus the more stuff you can get there. A strange sight greets the cohort in this chamber. A Necron warrior appears to be fused into the wall, as if it was teleported into it. Looks not unlike a teleporter accident, which are not unknown when using this unpredictable technology. Still, it is the first time you have seen a Necron fall victim to such a thing. Good prize. Try to pry the Necron from the wall so it can be recovered. Propagandize. Take pick grabs of the site so it can be distributed among the Skitarii, as proof the Necrons are not as technologically infallible as they seem. Or peruse. Thoroughly examine the Necron. It kind of amuses me, this idea. It's like, haha, they got themselves stuck in a wall. Click, click, click. It'll probably backfire on me, but it's humorous. Presence has been detected. You stalker. The sight of the hapless Necron makes for an image of rare hope among the human fighters in the tomb complex. The Skitarii take pleasure in the sight of the stricken Xenos, and the cohort takes comfort and strength from the fact that they have helped counteract the demoralizing conditions in the tombs. +2 awakening, but everyone gets amused over the sight of, haha, they're stuck. Which is honestly great. We're still just level 1. We might tick up to level 2 in this, but that'll depend upon the scan deals. Kill all enemies. We start in this corner, between 2 of those deals. There's one of the scan deals. It's behind an Immortal and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turrets. There's another one. It is placed beside 2 turrets and a destroyer. Necron Warrior in the center along with the regen things. There's scan number 3 on this side. 2 more turrets, an Immortal and a Warrior. Interesting. There are a lot of turrets in this. They're guarding all 3 sides. And let's go off like this. You are my healer. You there. Actually, yeah, let's not walk the way through accidentally. Ranger right there-ish. Then my cognition person right along here. Yeah, just kind of be in this little box. Destroyer creeps up a millimeter. Look at that thing. Mildly disturbing. So we have plenty of things to worry about. That could spawn stuff on top of us at, like, any moment. So let's do what we can. Like, shoot things, for example. We like shoot things. Us go. It's Ranger time. Bam. 2 more physical damage. Physical. Alright, this is new for my ranger, but I have it. I have the means. Thus, it amuses me greatly. Congrats, you have been destroyed by that. 1 damage, but that's not going to benefit me too much. My match is next. Honestly, yeah, my best bet is just to get more cognition to facilitate shenanigans. Also, let's get you undercover so that Destroyer doesn't know that I do this. Excellent. Walking range. You are down for the count. I got mission points from one source. That's actually gonna be nice. Not sure if the turrets can go behind, but could also scan that. Should probably see that first. Alright, cool. Then I can still just go up into this guy's face. And also poke. Poke. The saw. Opportunity. Great. Excellente. Crits are very satisfying when you get them. Oh. Bonk. Then we finish them off with Power Axe. And then undercover, because the Destroyer still worries me. That guy worries me too, but only so much I can do about that. In pain, I find wisdom. I hope so. Round. Ability to set down a server. You know, help me with those turrets. Okay, the Destroyer still has a turn, but... Destroyer's view. 79 healing. Excellent. Not sure what triggers those turrets, but... maybe it's like standing in front of them or whatnot. Like, maybe if I don't stand in front of them, I won't get slammed in. Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that, indeed. Alright, you, let's see what damage you deal off on this guy. Ooh, they are vulnerable to energy damage. This is ideal. Won't kill it, unfortunately, but is indeed ideal. And then hide behind that. Snag that com. Snag that deal. Go over here. Smash this. Necron Awakening down. Boop. Just in case. Once to damage. Oh. That seems about right. You have physical weapons. Are your stats? I don't recall. That's the answer. It just, I don't know. But I crit. Ah, you are vulnerable to that. Excellent. 4 damage. And to see if it'll survive. Answer is no. Other answer is Destroyer go. Burr. Ow. Oops. There we go. Yep, it's standing in front of the turret, which I happen to be. course, there are some tender care and loving. Because, ow. Damage. Perfect, actually. First things first, cognition. And then poke. -2, Necron Awakening. Which is just fine for me. Honestly, go up in their face. Delay your turn. You grab that cognition. Start bonking turrets again. Just because. Boop. None of that now. Oh, all cognition points. Just grab all of those. I got bonk here. And a smack there. Like, I don't really need to do what I'm doing in terms of killing these turns, but I am, because I can. Because I can, thus shall I will. Alright. Go up to here, scan this, and then break this. Blackstone. Have some cognition. Alright. Cognition again then. Shoot that. And shoot that one from resing. Opportunity. Damage absorbed. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I was obviously hoping that it would kill it. It did not kill it. And thus we must do this the old-fashioned way. Finding a place where I can shoot it from, and then shooting it. Alright, you. The crit. Ah, yes. The best kind of kill. Overkill. No threat remaining. Persona 2. Such a prize. Category. Rare. Plus desire. Plus wanted on my slab. Dissection equals imminent. Necron warrior lies in the chamber ahead. An unusual sight since they usually teleport away upon deactivation. It appears severely defective, with one arm withered as if by deformity and half its ribcage and skull appearing partially melted. Could this be the result of a malfunction in the reanimation chamber? Perhaps the Necrons are not the inscrutable master of such technology after all. Destroy the Necron? We can extinguish. Destroy the Necron. Deformed or not, it is still work of the Xenos, and it may not actually be dead. Extract. Take the Necron so it can be fully examined on the Castus Metallican. That's what our buddy wants. Examine the stricken Necron. This is probably going to be bad, but... yeah, that's about right. On the cohort, it's on the server at least, on the cohort picks up the Necron so it can be taken back to the Castus Metallican. A few moments later, it comes to life, raking the trooper with steel-hard fingers and emitting a hideous screeching noise. The rest of the cohort wrestle the construct to the ground and destroy it with close-range fire. It is impossible to salvage the Necron now, and the affected trooper must fight on with their wounds. Whatever. It was worth trying. So we are literally just next door to the next room. Presence has been detected. Again. Scanner destroy. 4 things all centered upon that one area. We have a spawning thing behind our starting position. Multiple spawners along that wall and that wall. Necron Destroyer, Necron Immortal, Necron Warrior, and another Immortal right off the bat. Alright then. Let's do this. I'm thinking we go along this route. And not start with servitors because they are slow. We are immediate gate open to a warrior behind us, but of course. Well, we can handle this. It's a warrior. It's not that huge of a deal. Take one from there. Let's see here. Go kabam. Go kabam. And I don't know, we whack with an axe. I mean, sure. We get a cognition from that. I don't know, we're doing damage to it. Well, no. Excellent. We are indeed doing damage to it. And that is great. Unrepaired. Indeed, Mechanicus be whole. Can't get in range of that guy. I can get in range of that guy though. Which is an acceptable substitute because that's with Immortals. Grab that cognition for what we're about to do. We'll do one of those. We'll still do this, of course, because free first shot. And we'll see what its stats are like. 11. Yeah, fine. We'll do this. One more health than I thought I would. 10. Yes, and then the game taunts me by being 1 damage off. It's about right. Then it's gonna shoot me in the face. Yeah, just like that. Yeah. Like, yeah, just like that. 1 cognition points from source. Do we have any bigger ones? Not really. I think we have none at the moment. Well, since first. Ah, yes. That's what I was worried about. And that's not what I'm gonna deal about. 1, 4. 4 physical armor. 4 of it. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. You know, actually. Let's go as turbo mode as we can. 18 to 20, 45% chance to crit. Let us go. Exactly what we needed. Ah, brilliant. Brilliant indeed. That is a kill we very much needed, and my warrior came in clutch there. Super clutch. And bonk on the opportunity. And that one's already very, very dead. Alright, we shoot. Don't know how much armor it has. Does not matter at the moment. Going all in on it. Had 1 armor. That's fine. That's workable. 2 cognition points. 2 cognition points. Take out scan-wise. So, I'm gonna ask you a question here. Get our cognition from it. And kapow. Ah, another Necron warrior behind us. Let's regenerate. Alright. Servitor there. Servitor here. Servitor there. That servitor might already be dead. Oh, thank gods they aren't. Barely. But barely is what counts. Ugh. Kapow. Kapow. Machine sphere. Still alive. Will a poke kill it? No. In fact, it felt like it absorbed that. Which I'm not surprised by one bit. Do that. Take that guy out. Then, I don't know, maybe hide a bit. Kind of got shot for a lot of damage. Ah, let's delay your turn. Oof, 7 damage, but better on the servitor. Then like what's gonna happen to To my poor ranger. Don't worry about the poke. Necron Warriors going on that turn. Those two are just in regen mode. Alright, charge in my warrior. Oh, but of course. But of course, it is very well defended. Necron Warrior, Necron Immortal. However, that is a cognition source. A decent one at that. I know, Ice, just stick with me a tiny bit longer. 19 with 4 that immortal. Okay. $15, but with vulnerability. 2. What do you know? Good old friend, the warrior. Poke for 3 damage. Poke for 3 damage. Alright, Necron Warrior's going next. Alright, the opportunity gone down. This is ideal. This is very ideal, in fact. Finish that one off. Moved over here. Charge for the servitor because that's what they're good at. This door is, yeah, it's vulnerable to all that. Trying to remember what armor that immortal had. What do we do? Yeah, that's what it is. 4, 3. Okay. Cognition for you to pick up. Exactly good sources. Only ones. We can hope. Just worked. I'm on 50-50 chance. 1 damage. Okay. Extract that from its cold, dead body. And move onwards. More Necrons moving forward. to the destroyer. That does that. Alright, you. I'm gonna use this Lightning. Bit overkill? Yes. Do I care? No. It is needed. Kind of have my other dude lagging behind. I definitely need them to start whittling down this Immortal. Honestly, probably the other Immortal over there, too. Alright, and there's the last one from behind us. An Immortal. Good. Shooting Spirit. I don't think it has energy armor, though. These guys seem to have a lot of physical armor. Boop. Boop. Well, let's just see what we're doing. No armor. Okay, then. Well, then we can do this. Mission. Axe time. Poke it back. And stand right the hell there in its face. It's been handy to leave a Tech Caprice back behind there. See further animation. Right. There is... Alright. That's the time for this then. Get that further illumination. Put this guy into the dirt. Bam. Crit, done, and dusted. That is good. That is good. Two, three. Not yet. Let's get her on over here. Poke that thing to try to reduce our awakening by a bit. Since we can. Shoot that guy in the face. Bam. 12 damage. Now was that 5 health left. Good. Good, good, good. Also, you be gone. You be gone. Just stay right there. Opportunity. Bam. 5 damage. They'll get a shot off, but that's fine. It hurts, but it's fine. They can deal with it. Poke that there for that purpose. Poke you just to get rid of you. You be gone, Destroyer. Should go in. Bam. 3 damage. Alright. Obviously hoping for the kill. Did not get it, so deal with what we deal with. You cannot reach them at the moment, so he'll just go bonkaroo to finish that one off. Then walk here and look all threatening. Yeah, just like that. Machine spirit is settled up. You can't do anything about it at the moment, but you have it. For all cognition points. Yes, yeah. That's definitely where you need to go then. Use that for even more cognition points. Poke. Poke. Nope, nope, nope. There. Scan that one because it's here. Then, honestly, we want to get to blasting. Not finish it off. Okay, let's fix that issue then. That fixed it well. Another crit for the crit collection. I approve. Give you a solid whack. I tried to move, but opportunity says no. Here's that warrior that has been slowly making its way towards me. That's a bullet to the face. Goes up, it's around. That refreshes. Kaboom. Kaboom. Take the cognition and finish them off. Continue on our merry way, because your gods will be behind. You know what? An addiction of augmetics. Restore all HP on all tech priests. Let's use this for the first time. Have all my people heal up, as they well deserve to be. You just powered you up. Let's see what we can do about this warrior. We can kill it, is what we can do. Excellent. Alright, start killing some computers that we don't need to have going on. 2. A 1. That should mean the servitor can finish it off. I'm gonna have you go here. Burst things off. Finish that guy. And second, all cognition points from that, because I'm being lazy. And then we show you what we do to Necrons. Just like that. Finish him off for good measure. You did a great job of finishing enemies off, which is actually very useful. Up there. Do a finishing blow to that. Which puts us at 0 awakening. This is a hilarious circumstance. Also, a great circumstance. Scan that. Kill all enemies. Look what? Well, looky there. No threat remaining. No threat remaining. We are at 0 awakening. That is an achievement for me. Not an in-game achievement, but it's cool to get. The arcane machinery of the resurrection chamber proves highly susceptible to demolition techniques. Explosive charges shatter the delicate device, filling the chamber with flying shrapnel and shattered crystal. Whatever this machine really did, it will never do it again. See, you can never go wrong with explosives. One of the Necron's key advantages is the fact they seem to be able to replace their losses indefinitely. We have taken that away from them, Magos. My Skatari will thank you if this takes some of the pressure off of them. Destroying it was the only logical option. Fellow tech priests would have desired capturing and studying the location. My neurovaults are devoid of any regret of having disappointed them. Not even any regret to quarantine, just it's void. Even if we could have captured intact, would you have taken that risk? Throne knows what risks can come from tampering with such technology. You bring to mind the words of Lector Dogmatis Videx, Kepra. Doesn't mean I'm wrong. Their interactions are fun. All the characters. It's simple, but it's still enjoyable in that simplicity. 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 2. Oof, that's a lot. We have our rewards, though, and we have 0 awakening gain. 552 mouse clicks, 374 distance traveled, 5 rooms explored, 7 turns played, 93 attacks, 337 damage dealt, 46 damage taken, 1 unit lost. Battle time, 40 minutes, 54 seconds, 909 milliseconds. We have now used enough canticles to get Benediction of Omniscience, the fully upgraded version, I believe. Energy attacks will deal +9 energy damage. From the Forge, from the Master of the Machine, who knows all, there can be found no shelter. Also got an achievement. Ah, yep. Unlock the Castilian Robot. Which is, oh dear gods, that's big. That is bigger than I thought it'd be. Castilian Robot, level 1, 15 health, 1 of each type of armor, single target melee attack that obviously triggers an opportunity attack, deals 2 to 4 physical damage to target, Gain +2 physical armor and +2 energy armor, but deals minimum damage for 1 round. Ah! Trade-off for defense versus attack. Then spray fire in a cone area attack. Deals 5 to 10 physical damage to targets in an area. Burn deals 2 damage over 3 turns. Sorry about that. So, it has a flamethrower too. It can smash, and it can fire. Incredible. I'm sure that's costly to deploy. Let's see here. Any new things to find out here? That's the same, that's the same. There's enough for deployment and power axe. Good. Well then. We know which mission we're doing next time. Skitarii Ranger level 3, Blackstone, additional tech priest. Additional tech priest. Normal mission, Ubja sector. Heart of Darkness, Subdomina Kepra has reported a rogue Skitarii Alpha who has lost his mind in the Tomb of Absho. Find him and bring him back, or eliminate him if that's impossible. A Necron Varguard, a Lich Guard, a Deathmark, Flayed One, I'm sure there's tons of Flayed Ones, and Necron Warrior. So, not a bad composition. A couple of things I'm not familiar with dealing with, but it's still considered normal difficulty, and it'll give me another Tech Priest. We are doing that one next time. 100%. Let's see here. We got Refractor Field Generator. That just absorbs damage for that amount of augment price. Making sure of our ranks. Everyone is rank 13. Good at that. I think what we're doing, however, is because we know we're going to get another Tech Priest, which is going to be amazing. That Tech Priest will indeed be our dedicated Tech Auxilium. Just our supports it smoothly as they can. Field generators, canticle for free. Less for armor or attack. Defensive protocol for that deal. And obviously the reduction on the cognition point attacks, thus encouraging me to equip them with at least something a bit sturdier. So yeah, the fact that I will be able to very much get and upgrade another Tech Priest means I'm sitting on this Blackstone. I feel confident in my current troops that they can do such. And so they will. And then once we get that guy, it'll be great. It'll help boost up my strength by quite a bit. Tempting to do tonight, but it's almost 7. It is almost 7 hours of streaming, and it is nearly 2 in the morning. I shouldn't. I will have the restraint insofar as much. So, that will do it for tonight. It has been a productive night. I seem to be doing very productive in this game, and I'm kind of getting a bit more in the vibe of it. The fact that I've been able to keep my awakening down by a lot more seems to be an important management, a lot more than exploring fully, which goes against so many of my internal instincts. Everything usually in my brain tells me, hey, explore everything, you want to get as much stuff as possible. But in actuality, in this game, that can actually be detrimental overall. It leads to tougher fights inwards, leads to your awakening meter going up higher, and that in turn means probably less missions overall. I don't know what happens when it reaches 100%. I haven't looked that up, and I'm not about to. That's going to be part of the fun of it. But for now, we stand at 51%. We stand at 4 very, very powerful at the moment tech priests, with the potential to get a 5th tech priest very, very, very soon, like right off the bat the next time I go in. So we're going to be a very, very strong team, and that's going to be fun. Then I'll just be on the hunt for tech priest number 6. Yeah. This game's fun. It really is fun. I've been enjoying so much of the tactical nature of this, but also just figuring out how to navigate the maps, just kind of flinging around with the different events. It's got a lot of cool stuff to it. Great music, great kind of just a vibe in general. It's a fun game. And makes me look forward to a lot of the 40k stuff that's going to be coming out in due course. Darktide, I will be playing that when that comes out as a set date, and I will be going all in on. I'm gonna be going all in on that. That's gonna be a fun ride. They also announced recently a 40k CRPG that's gonna be done by Owlcat, the folks who did the 2 Pathfinder games, Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous. So it's called Rogue Trader, and they're making a 40k game in that vibe. No date on that because it just announced, but that's gonna be super, super interesting to see how well that develops. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Good fun ahead. With that, like I said, that is where we will call it. My next stream will be, for sure, I will make sure I do it because I do need to make progress on that. Saturday, I will be doing more Chrono Cross. We'll be continuing playing through that. A game I enjoy out of my childhood. I hope, and whether I see y'all then, or whether I see y'all some other time, I hope everyone has a wonderful evening / morning, depend upon the time it be. I hope the rest of your week goes well, that all goes well, and that all does be well. I appreciate all who stopped by, who watched and lurked, and it's all very much appreciated. Getting ever closer to affiliates, and it's thanks to hard work of everyone who's been helping me out. Thank you greatly for that. I will do it. Shall not let it be in vain. So, take care, have a good one, and cheers. I'll see y'all next time.